Just waking up after 3 days hibernation sleep. Let's see what I've got. Okay. What happened there? What happened there? That's a new one. I'm on Discord. Has to be. Did you manage to log into my server? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back on the ship. I don't think I'm going to wake up after my long sleep. Well, I'm waking up in my 890 jump. I've got a few ships on here today. Well, for the last 4 days actually. What I've got. I have my 890 jump, as you already well know. And I've got 2 grey cats ready to go into the Freelancer, just in case some of the guys want to come in and they want to do something separate, like ground reconnaissance, etc., or whatever. I don't have to be pulled out for my journey, and they can take this ship. And if they're using the grey cat and they're on a hibernated planet with no breathing oxygen, they can come straight back into the Freelancer to regenerate oxygen. That's if they're on a planet where they can't breathe. Raise landing gear.
Roger.
So, As you can see, I've got two grey cats in here because obviously this ship I've got is supposed to be an exploration. I can't remember what the ship is actually. But two, well, I can fit 4 grey cats in, but I put 2 on here for them guys if they want to do a party of 4. Now that didn't look right. That's actually higher off the ground than usual. Now that doesn't make sense. The first time it's done that. I think I'm going to have to log out and log back in. It's very high up the ground now. Let's see if we've done that. Interesting. You see, I have to level it as I can't get the grey cats on there, you see. The next time you see ships on here, you'll be actually seeing the rovers on here when I decide to do the Freelancer Max. And I know what you're thinking. You can't get the Freelancer Max inside the 890 jump. If there's a will, there's a way. Basically, I've had rovers in here, okay? Activate systems. Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
I need to work out what that's caused. Engines off.
Engines off.
Power off.
Shield off.
I'll sort that out later. See, I've got to go pick up the commiss, you see, and she's waiting patiently. Yeah, I know that. The only way I can fix that problem is if I log off and log back on. Or open the doors and sort the problem out from there. I have to sort the problem out before Little Miss gets on the ship, because basically if she comes on the ship before I sort this problem out, I won't be able to do it until I actually log off on the ship. I've never seen it that high up the ground before. It's not seated anything. It's slightly to the right. Anyway, we'll sort that out in a bit. Let me just go and check my land vehicles. And the land vehicles I've got 2 Rovers on here, and I've also got a Phoenix in here. Now, just in case you can't breathe on the land vehicles in here, I'm sure you can sort out the oxygen in the Phoenix. Pisces, sorry. Yeah, that's for me and that's for her. But if she's got a team, she can take 6 people with her, etc. And a nice little snub vehicle just in case it's needed. Oh, this ain't gonna give me a problem. Activate systems.
Aerospace model.
Raise landing gear.
Roger. Engines off. Power off. Now there's a technique to getting these these spacecrafts in these vehicles like these in the hangar bay. Basically it's a 2-man job, okay, if you're in space, because there is no grad lifts on these landing pads. So while the pad's going up, the pilot has to be in the ship to keep the ship level. But if you're on a planet where there's gravity, you don't have that problem. Now, why have I put this ship on here? Because if the guys decide to go mining, as you know at the moment we can't actually use the rovers to store equipment and stuff like that, and they could be in different locations, and that's where the Pisces come in. Well, the commission should be about getting into the Lawville in about 5 minutes or so. I should start making my way back now. Oh, by the way, I don't like using lifts if I can help it, so I'm going to take the stairs.
Now the reason why I'm using the ladders of quite a lot because I'm actually still working on my track IR, not the track IR, the tobii track IR. And I'm still actually working on the settings for that, you see. I'm going to have to activate my mic so the comers can actually hear when I'm talking to her. Most of our colleagues are at work at the moment or sleeping. Activate systems.
Origin shellports at your service. Core system operational.
Activate star map.
Refreshing shields. Shields at full strength.
Deactivate star map. Points of interest.
Activating.
I've been in the reclaimer all day in the PTU. Oh, I forgot to change my settings on my YouTube channel, I think. Well, I've been on the PTU today, so I'm kind of flying the ship as if it's in the reclaimer. I'm actually impressed with that ship, actually. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
I lost 1.7 million, I think it was yesterday morning. I was trying to get myself to level 3 logistics with 10 million, but the server loading was a little bit glitchy. And I've actually crashed twice, which was unusual, so I've not actually done no cargo runs. But the reason why I'm actually building up the credits, I just want to see if this credits actually transfers into the next patch, because I do believe we're not going to be having a server wipe. Now with that also means if I bought any ships, also those ships should also trade over. Well, I bought a couple of grey cats and I bought a couple of rovers just to test this theory. Now I've got nearly every ship in the game, so me working up for ships at the moment, there's nothing for me to work for, so there isn't a challenge. Now if I thought this in the beginning, I might have left a couple of ships there planned to give me a challenge. Yeah, I can work for a couple of extra caterpillars to do fleet, cargo, etc. But there wasn't really a challenge there because I can do them things automatically, you see. And as it stands right now, doing cargo runs a caterpillar, I know 1 million credits
a day is about 4 cargo runs, and that can take about 4 hours as it stands now. Okay, and to tell you the truth, to buy a Caterpillar at $1 million, ooh, that's about 5 days. 5 days times 4 hours, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 hours. I don't think that's not a lot. It is actually, because I can actually play the game for hours on end. Yeah, Stargaze, Star-Lord, please don't party up when you join into the server, please, okay? Basically, the reason I'm asking one of our colleagues not to join up, because I've actually turned my settings down, okay, so I don't crash them. But if somebody comes to with high settings, they can crash us all. So we ask our members not to party up in these circumstances, you see. And the reason being, sometimes I take hours to set up these things, you know what I mean? If it does break down, I've got to spend another 3, 4, 5 hours loading these vehicles in. Sometimes it's not an easy job, especially when we want to do roleplay.
Alright, everything checks out. You're free to go.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Star-Lord's one of our new members. He's training to be combat, or shall we say security. So obviously all my ships, because it is a piloting skill, he'll be flying all my ships, obviously, you know what I mean, but obviously he's got a lot to learn. He's just a basic trainer, just learn at the end of the day, you see. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm just waiting for him to get joysticks in, because I'd like him to start flying some of my ships, you see, but I'm not too happy with my members at the moment just using keyboards, you know what I mean, because obviously keyboards are a little bit too finicky, you see. But he's getting his joysticks as soon as he can, and then he will be actually one of the pilots on my ships, or how many ships they are. Point of interest.
Activating.
We are civilian operators, not combat, so we've got the best of both worlds. There is some confusion to members thinking about these NPCs and how they'll work. Well, we're not going to talk about normal NPCs today, we're going to talk about human NPCs. Well, human NPCs, okay, as you already well know, CIG is thinking of a scenario. If you're not on your ship will despawn, etc. Okay? Now, suppose you've got a ship now, okay, and they've also got reputation skills. It's difficult for me to explain this without things being written down. Now, suppose I'm in this ship there now, I need to go to sleep, okay? Now, suppose the way you guys seem to understand it, when there's no one on the ship will despawn. I don't think that's the way it's going to be. When we go to sleep, yes, we'll be in a bed, etc. But our NPC counterpart will take over, because after a certain hour, you have to wake up. You have to eat, you have to do certain functionalities, and as you already well know, NPCs can shoot, they can do counterattacks, etc. Well, our counterpart NPCs will be doing the same sort of role. Won't be as good as our human counterpart, but they will act in the same basic formalities, but they'll do it in the skill of NPCs. Now, you all play Star Trek Online, okay? And you know that after a time you can build up them NPCs to be at a certain level, okay? You call them traits. Well, sooner or later, Star Citizens will have the same idea, and these NPCs will be the same. But the NPCs will build up to the level of how you play, to them kind of level. So if you don't go into combat, your NPC counterpart will not have combat skills to fly planes, etc. Okay, on those level. Now, secondly, you've got the big ships coming in. Let's use the Javelin for instance, okay? Because I'm a commander on a ship. Alright? Now suppose I overpopulate my ship with normal people, okay? And they don't come on the ship. You're going to have NPC counterparts acting in the same way, but obviously, as you know, after a while, the normal players don't come on. You can't have your ship running up NPC counterparts because you know the game's developing and people are getting better and better all the time. You cannot kill your comrades on your ship because you will get crime stats, and if you get crime stats, you will be denied certain assets in the game and whatnot. So the only way you can get these people off the ship, obviously, you're going to have to take them to a planet, just like in Star Trek. You know what happened with Spock and Captain Kirk. They were removed on a planet because they can't do certain things, but in the game, that's one way of looking at it. But we'll put them at a planet, and when they're available, they can come back on the game, because obviously we've got to do things and whatnot, and if we haven't got a human player to function those capabilities to a better facility, we have to have a human player to do certain things. Now, that is the way I believe it will go forward in the game. Now remember, yes, CIG says they're going to be doing this, but they are looking for new creative ideas, and we are content creators to help put these ideas across. There are loads. I've been playing games for years, but I'm just saying to you guys, think about where I'm coming from. Next thing, how will we know when we are needed? Well, you guys are all usually on TeamSpeak or Discord or on Spectrum, but CIG soon will be having texts that goes through your mobile phone. So if there is any emergency situation and whatnot, and you know it's emergency enough, you will automatically know to try and get back on the ship, and then you will take over your NPC counterpart and fulfill them function. It could be flying the ship, it could be repairing the ship, it could be operating a turret, example. So basically, I'm in my bed, and all of a sudden, just like in mobiGlas, I get a beep on my mobile phone. Oh, my ship's under attack. Oh, Commander Pepper wants you on the bridge right away. Now, obviously the NPC will take that part, but it won't act to the part that you want it, because you do need a certain counterpart. Yes, I can fly the ship. Yes, the NPC can fly the ship, but it cannot do it to the capability of how you would do it normally. Now, if you overpopulate your ship by saying I'm going to have 200 people on there, then obviously, as you know, life support can't do them things. I mean, it'll burn out basically, and you have to. And if you've not got an NPC that's trained to fix those parts, you have to get someone on that ship to fix them parts. Now, the Javelin, as you already well know, has got 15 turrets on there, so you might have 15 human players to operate them turrets, but when they knock off, their counterpart will be 15 NPCs to operate them turrets, and obviously they've got to eat, sleep and whatnot, just like normal missions, etc. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
Most of you guys have got apps that you know when you do certain things in game, these things there come on automatically. I won't actually land till I know Little Miss is actually in the game, because it can only stay so long in these hangars. So when she lets me know that she's in there, I will actually land. I heard the light come on, but I didn't hear anything. That's why I can't hear her. Right. Okay, mind check please, Little Miss. Mind check, Little Miss.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I can't really turn her up because there's a bit of interference in the back there. Full speed.
Roger. Speed 1/3. Roger.
No landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry?
I said, hope no one's got a cryostat coming towards Lawville right now, Jesus Spaceport.
Okay. I was about to land there and then I lost. I was about to land there. Just give me a sec, please. Flying with reverse throttle here, far down. Also, another trick, you guys. Now, how am I going to get this ship in here? This is too fast, actually. Use lights on, and the minute lights go on, then you've got landing procedure. Activate lights on. I can't take that chance here because the armature zone, so I'm going to have to land like this. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
guess it's got a heavy nose like the starfarer. Okay. You've not got much play with the M890 jump. It's so big. Activate landing procedure.
Automated.
Now, as soon as the lights show inside, you can go auto landing, but you'll know automatically as things light up like a Christmas tree.
Landing complete.
Now, what I've got to do now is find out what bay is. The I'm on landing pad 1. Now, if you can see, at the end of the ship, you see 001. That will tell her what pad I'm on. So I'm going to be looking for her now coming out of there, and she'll be at the back, and I'll go down and I'll open the door. I'll be using the lifts, which everybody says broken. It's not broken, it's just invisible.
So it's hangar 1, yes?
Roger. I can't stay too long.
I'm on my way.
I thought you was actually at the lifts, actually.
I am in the lift. I'm here. In the hangar.
Still can't see you.
I'm under the ship.
Oh, okay. Ah, you're at a different place. You do know where the back of the ship is, yeah? Engines off.
Engines inactive.
Lights off. I can't actually open the doors because I've actually got a ship in the landing bay. And it's a bit bigger than usual, you see. Do you know where the back of the ship is?
I'm at the back of the ship.
Okay. That's the one that's got 2 legs at the back. Okay? You know women. They always say they know where you are. When you're looking for them, they're not there. Now, as you can see, there's nothing there at the lift, okay? Just walk it as normal. You're not going to drop through. Go to where the deck's thing is, press the button, and as you can see, everything's back to normal. Look at Miss, yeah, she's on the way. Hi, look at Miss. Oh,
Hi.
check out the thread she's got.
Yeah, but am I a female, not a male now?
Well, if you're a male, I ain't going to be looking at certain parts, okay? As you can see.
Do I look like a female is all I want to know.
Press
Yes.
minus on the keypad.
Yeah.
Can you see your face?
No.
Press plus on the keypad.
No.
So did you press minus on the keypad?
Yeah.
And it did work.
No.
Sorry, I can't help you. That's not the keypad. Sorry, the numpad, the numpad, the numpad.
Flare countermeasure active.
Going to some light. Now, I guess.
Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, Bridge Commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors.
Roger.
Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear.
Zero. Why don't you ever turn on the engine?
Deactivating autopilot and landing lights.
Supposed to. Oh, I'm supposed
Bridge
to.
Commander, you now have control of the ship.
Okay, it's my fault. Okay. Engines on. Roger, Star-Lord. We're going to be meteor arm. Oh, we got a slight problem. I can use your political miss. Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, Bridge Commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors.
Roger.
Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear. Deactivating autopilot and landing lights. Bridge Commander, you now have control of the ship.
Thank you, Zero. Full speed.
Roger.
Activate main engines.
Roger.
Yes, Star-Lord will be with you in about ETA about 15-20 minutes. Oh, we've got a slight problem. Can you ask Star-Lord, has he got a mic problem, please?
Oh, he says it doesn't.
Is it coming into channel? Activate star map. Yeah, it's in channel, Compass.
Okay.
Star-Lord, do you have a crime stat, by the way? Can you hear it? I've got a lot of noise going in the background here, as you see.
Doesn't have a crime stat.
Okay, thanks. Deactivate main engines, half impulse.
Roger.
Activate space brakes. Point of interest.
Activating.
Weapons active.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, the problem's not me, it's actually sounding. Here come Miss.
Yes.
I'm going to alter your sounding.
Okay.
No, I don't need to alter your sounding. I'm set already. It's your side. Right, what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to park a few kilometers away from PO, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to make my way to the cargo deck to take the space vehicle out. Now, because I'm in space, okay, it's going to have to work a little different. So you're going to have to send down the lifts, okay? And when I come back, you have to send it back up. We've not got an ATC controller with us today because I'm sick, okay?
Okay. Right, is that any better?
Negative. It's
How
okay.
about now?
No, you know, you have to be at least 1 inch away from your mouth. If you're
How
not,
about now?
yes.
How do I sound? Can you hear me okay, Pepper?
Yeah, just about. I'll alter your sound, turn yours up a tiny bit. Now I'm about to turn most of the players down because a few weeks ago I actually went deaf, you see, so I've turned everybody's sounds down now so I can't hear them. I've just got back my hearing, you see. Anyway, how are you doing now? I'm Captain I'm Star-Lord. Captain Pepper.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Well, I've been doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm preparing for things for next year. On the next second year of Unity and etc.
How's the house cleaning going?
Oh, and we talk about house cleaning Star Citizens.
No, let's keep it to Star Citizens.
I think he wants you to swap the deck, little miss. We can start with the swap the deck, you know, on the ship.
Huh, I'm not gonna lie hands in these. Not on the deck.
Well, I'll stay behind to make sure you get the job done. So what combat skills have you been doing since we last flew together there, Captain Star-Lord?
I've been doing aerial combat, you know, doing like bounties and going to doing mercenary.
Oh, have you been passes in the Aurora?
Yeah, I've been doing the Aurora, but it's kind of hard, but I try and make do with it.
That's okay, because it's hard. Actually, that's a good way to train. You know what I mean? Because at least you learn from the beginning. You work up. You see. Well, I've actually got the starfarer on here actually, but I logged in today and I've got to see how come it's not landed properly. But I'll be checking it out. But the problem is, I should have actually logged off the ship and then logged back on to reset it. But I've not done that, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of fiddling about. What do you like for in land vehicles? Have you had any experience in land vehicles?
Say that again?
Have you had any experience? Has any of the guys done any land patrol with you in land vehicles?
Negative. I mean, I did do like a little speeder bike, but that was for like 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, security, that's not really. You won't be really be doing that part, but we've got 2 vehicles on here. Oh, wait a minute. You're actually supposed to fly the snuff vehicle, the Pisces, you see, but if something goes wrong, we will be removed on the plane because we need the Pisces to get back onto the ship, you see. I'll work something out. I'll be picking you up in the Pisces, okay? Because every time we take the 890 jump to Port Hollister, we get hijacked, so we're gonna have to park a little ways, you see.
All right.
You'll see. You'll get to work things out after a while. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
About when I first got this ship, about 2 weeks after, I was hijacked at PO and I said never come back here again. And since then I've been working out routines of how to get there, but now we've got the Pisces, we don't have a problem. Full speed.
Roger.
What deck are you on anyway?
Me?
Roger?
I'm right now. I'm rearming up at Port Ollie right now.
Sorry, repeat again, please.
I'm rearming at Port Ollie.
Rearming. Well, how long will you be ready?
I'm about to call my ship right now. I'm about to start heading out to you.
No, you don't need to come in this ship. We're going to pick you up. Unless you want to do your own thing.
Whatever you want. If you don't come over here, you guys can. But
I don't mind picking you up. If you want to do your own thing, just let me know, okay? And we'll just carry on with our role play.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are here.
Okay.
Is he on our server yet?
Yeah, he said he's on our server. I'm just waiting for him to tell me what deck he's on, you see.
Do you know what strut you're on?
D.
Delta. Okay. You know something, while I'm at PO, I should pick up some resources, you know. I could do with some
Like?
components. I think I'll park about 75 kilometers away. That should be definitely out of radar range. Activate star map. Look, miss.
Yeah.
Can you tell me when I'm about 100 kilometers away from PO, please? If you go into your mobi-glass, that should give you the information that you need. And the information should be in the top right.
You're on 2,500 and climbing.
Sorry?
Put on the start is 22. Right. It says 3,000 meters away. You've got 300 and something. I don't know. You've got 3-1 something.
Okay, leave that. I'll work it out in a sec.
Right, whatever it is.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Fuel 75%.
.48 kilometers away. Activate autopilot.
Roger.
75. Right.
Just let me know when I'm roughly about 100 if you can, please, yeah? Or pretty close, I can reduce speed. Thank you.
Kilometers.
Roger on that. Point of interest.
Activating.
Deactivate autopilot.
9,
Roger.
11, 9, 100.
Hydrogen 70%. When I get back it should regen to roughly about 80%, okay? Oh, I need to go back a bit more. Yeah, that's about okay.
It's over 101 kilometers.
Okay, stand by please. Engines off.
Engines inactive.
You should be safe on the ship till I get back. Where did little miss go?
Yeah.
Okay, I could miss this way please. Do I have to use the lift? Down the stairs and do a U-turn.
You what you meant.
And the lift is just in front of you on the left. Be careful not to glitch please. On the left. Ground floor please.
The hangar.
Roger, ground floor please. Thank you. Try not to move because you'll glitch.
That's a big elevator you got there.
This way, comments please. Yeah. Yes, Roger. Yeah, that's it. If you could just stay there till I can get back to you, okay, thanks. Oh, you dyed your hair. As pretty as ever. I'm going to have to show you my private quarters.
No console.
There's no console.
Access.
Ooh, okay, just give me a minute.
No.
Oh, it's okay. Stargazers. Star-Lord's been instructed not to do party so I can open the ship up. Yeah, that's an outside access, you see, that's why you've not got access. you see, like a part-time so far, nobody will not have any unwanted intruders there sneaking on when we're not around, you see. And you won't crash so easy because we are quite far. We're not far enough, but we're about decent. I hope.
Flare countermeasure active.
I think I know where you guys are at in the
No,
general.
stand by, please.
Oh yeah.
We're coming to pick you up.
Be a good combat fighter, you need to follow orders.
I wasn't saying I was going to. I was just saying I know where you guys are at.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Like, yes, I've got the access now.
Now, the reason why he knows we're here because he's on stream there, you see, that's why. But at the end of the day, they'll get the idea because after a while we do radio silence because there's a lot of creepers out there and this is the strategy that we learn. He's learning this new active game at the end, so we've got to try and explain to him as we go along, you see. Have you got access, little miss?
Yes, I just
Okay.
said that about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but everyone's talking, you see, and obviously we override everybody, you see. All these things, secrets, Commander Secrets that went through with him, you see, you know what I mean? Not like I did with Commander Captain Myson, Dr. Myson, sorry, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's being aware of your surroundings and expecting the unexpected, and now I've just lost my bearings. Okay. Sorry you guys, I can't multitask, you see. See, if you were talking, I lost my bearings. Don't like using elevators. They're bad in real life and they're bad in SC. Engineering. Hi, logistics, little miss.
Hi. I think CIG need more hair colours because this is not my right colour. Don't like it. It looks blonde. And I ain't no blonde in
Little
though.
miss, stand by one sec, please. Just give a couple of seconds while I just set myself up. Engines on.
Engines online.
Can you nab me out, please?
Takeoff complete.
Right, keep going slowly. Right. Right, stop. Right, if you 90 degrees, yeah, whatever it is, yeah.
Stand by.
Stop.
Stand by.
Bouncing.
Okay, I'm back.
Right. Easy forward. Keep going. Keep coming.
I don't want to go too far forward for obvious reasons. I need to be more to the back. Let me show you what I mean. I know this is not your job, but I'll show you what I mean. You see, I'm too far forward, you see. Okay, so I'm going to reverse back. I know you can do it, but because of these ships, in between you've got bollards, okay? And on the way down, because it's a little bit glitchy, it can upset the balance of the ship going down, you see, then I could die.
Stop.
No, negative. About there.
I would also say you should go east left touch. Because you're not central.
Okay. Land, do you want me to land?
Yeah? Still not central. I think you should go left. Use the left.
Roger on that.
Basically straight left. Yep. Land.
That's good enough. You get used to all this. Land it, yeah? Okay.
That's the best you're going to get.
Right, let me know when you're sending it down, please.
Right.
And I'll follow it down. It'll go. It's okay because I'm still in gravity. It's when I go past the second level, then I got to actually go down with the ship.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Sending elevator now.
Landing complete.
Reversing back.
Roger.
Hangar deck clear.
Right. Calling it back up, okay?
Roger. Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
Activate star map. Activating location. Deactivate star map. Speed 5 clicks.
Elevator
Roger.
raised.
Roger. Full speed.
Roger.
You might then need to get to a navigation console to ground patrol the area to let us know if anything's coming towards you. The ship's open at the moment, you see. Point of interest.
Activating.
I'm not going to use jump drive because I'll be using hydrogen.
Because hydrogen fuel is so great.
Get that.
Lot of noise going on in the background at the moment. 70 kilometers away. Kilometers away. Point of interest.
Activating.
30 kilometers away. Like a glass cannon. Low landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm on strap pad Delta 00.
Activating space brakes. This is twitching. Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Can you repeat again, Star-Lord, please?
Strut Delta 00.
Roger. 00.
It's the pad that's on the back.
Stand by, yeah, stand by. Hi, Hydron. We'll get to you in a second there, Hydron. Right.
It's behind that.
Stand by, please. Look at this, I forgot what Decky said. I was going through it again.
Delta 00.
Roger.
I have eyes on you.
Stand by, please. Right, okay, these controls are very twitchy.
Please proceed to side landing bay.
I have to cancel.
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
So I asked me to cancel it. Right, okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way. I think I've just crashed.
You are kidding me.
No, just stand by the comments. Just let me just work. I'm doing too much at the same time at the moment. Just give me a sec, please. You're still on the ship, so that's not a problem. You are on the ship, aren't you? And Stargaze is still on. Starlord's
Yes.
still on.
Yes, I'll go from Delta.
Yeah, it's not. I'm just doing too much at the same time here. I need to pick this one out.
You're slowly strafing right.
Right, what's going to happen now? I do believe I'm going to have to go all the way back to PO. I mean, let's get started
Oh,
over.
well.
Yeah, it's because I'm doing too much at once, you see. These are getting very sensitive. Just trying to think a way around this. It's going to send me all the way back to, what's his name?
Is there any way I can jump to your ship and open it from the outside?
Negative,
or no?
negative. Please stand by. See, anything at this point can go wrong for us all, you see.
You're floating away anyways.
Yeah, I know. Right. How can I get back on the ship? I know. Let's see if this will get me back on it. Nope. I think I know what crashed me. Right. If I log out this way, I won't get back into the game.
You gotta stop drifting.
Right, okay, let's work this one now. I can't press Alt 4. I'm going to see if I can crash it from here. In task. Right. Look on this. You might. Are you in the cockpit seat of the ship, please?
No.
Well, you need to make your. I did ask you to make your way in the cockpit seat just in case. I'll give you access. We'll have uninvited visitors on there. You need to be aware because they will hijack the ship. They won't know where it is because we are 100 kilometers away. Okay, but just in case, we've got prying eyes there watching on YouTube. Okay.
Yep.
Basically, when when I give the order, I want you to take it a bit more out of the atmosphere. I've not got the relaunch code. Right, okay. I'm going to try and launch into your server, okay? That might put me back on the ship. Oh, that's the invite to party. Right. I'm going to rejoin them for. Okay. Just give me a few minutes on this, please. You talking to Hadrian?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't deal with it at the moment because I've got to get back on the ship, you see.
Pilot seat right now.
Okay. Now you need to be scanning the area. Please take it out about 500 kilometers away from PO, please.
Roger.
You'll have to switch the engines on. And I think that's I in your case. Yes, Starlord, what's happening? I'm drifting, but I don't think I'm near any structures of PO, so I should get back onto the ship. Okay? But
Yeah,
I've
you're
got
good.
to,
You're like maybe 100 kilometers above.
but that's not a problem. It's not near any structure. I'll get back on the ship. Okay, but I need to concentrate because there is a formality in getting back on the ship, you see what I mean? So I can't be explained to you because I will glitch, make mistakes and so on, you see. See, look, Miss is a party leader, so I can get back on the ship through her now. And if she does crash, I still won't have a problem because you're on this. You're actually on the same server, so you're going to be the third option. I missed that opportunity. Okay, let's hope I get back onto the ship. I've followed all basic formalities, so I shouldn't really have a problem. Right, that should balance things out. Right, core 11, 6 and 16's turning down. I don't want to go to the toilet, I've already been.
Taking a nap in your bunk, I see. Your ship is still in space age.
Yeah, what I done, I put the engines on, set it up quite in fast speed, and then turn the engine off so it does that thingy that you say.
No, as long as you're, how far are you away from PO?
Over 60 odd. Well, I came back first and I turned
No, I
round.
asked. No, I don't.
I was going the wrong way, so I turned round and went the other way.
I'm going to ask the question again. How far are you away from PO? The ship.
64 meters away at the moment. I'm moving away even further now.
Yeah, I want you as far away.
Way.
I want you as far away as possible from PO because you'll get hijacked, and then you must put the ship in full stop because then if you're not, then you're being interdicted. Okay.
Yep.
And I forgot my settings. Who's Darth Vader?
Sorry?
Who's Darth Vader?
I don't know.
The one
Where
that
did that come from? Oh, right, okay, sorry.
They could miss you. Remember the last time we did this and I crashed and the chaos it caused, remember? And all the insults I got afterwards. And all the insults I got afterwards.
Yep.
It happened exactly the same way. I picked what they call it, didn't go to that pad, tried to get back to me, but I should have actually landed on the pad and I could have avoided that, you see. Because what would have happened then, I would have actually spawned back at PO, you see, you know what I mean? Whoa! I got a crime stat. Shit. Stand by! Stand by! Oh my god! Whoa! I don't know how I'm going to get. I can't take off. Shit. What key do I press to arm recharge? Oh my word, wow.
Next stop, Kisa Spaceport.
I'm not going to make it out here alive. Stand by, please. I'm in double emergency here. Somehow I got a crime stat. That means I'm going to have problems because if I board your ship, I can give you a crime stat and everybody else. I'm just planning my strategy, okay?
Even if you board my
Stand
ship.
by. I'm listening for gunshots. So far, so good. I shouldn't have stopped. Oh. Oh boy. I should have kept running. I've bad this train too many times to know that. You see, I'm at Lowville and you can't take off. Oh, so why am I running towards the ship if I can't take off? I should have had someone to come and rescue me. Didn't think.
What that said?
Yeah, but I couldn't hear him, you see.
And this crime stat might have been my fault.
Why?
Because I'm on your ship and I just got scanned.
Was you moving?
Yes, I couldn't stop. I was trying to do with the other.
Yes, okay, 1 second. Right. It's okay, just let me just try and work this one. My heart's pumping, you know what I mean? My adrenaline's going here. It's not your fault it can miss, you know what I mean? When you get into these situations, you've got to do so many calculations at once, you know what I mean? I don't think that's the problem.
How before you find that?
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be picking up Star-Lord, you see, not the other way around. But I'm just trying to think of a strategy on this, okay? That's what the boring thing the commanders have to do. You know what I mean? He has to make all the decisions whether he likes it or not. Or there's no point in being a commander, you know what I mean? And that's where all the members get stressed out, you know what I mean? But if I let the other players there take over, that means they're overriding the commander, you see, you know what I mean? That doesn't work. It's either I'm a commander or I'm a pilot or a science officer or whatever. It's my role.
I don't mind coming to get you.
No, it's okay.
Too bad I'm coming. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry?
Too bad I'm coming. And I said, no, I'm just kidding.
Now, you see, my problem is I'm not very good at multitasking. But you see, I'm on the in our Unity group, I am actually a commander, so I outrank, you see, you know what I mean? So I've got to make the decisions whether I like it or not, you know what I mean? And whatever is made, it's then down to me, you see. Or unless I pass the instructions down to the next commander on what to do. Now, according to this, I should be dead. But let's see. Oh gosh, this was stressful. I don't think I want to be a commander, you know. So I give up on the first sign of stress. That's not going to happen. Right, I want to rejoin back the server. You see, Star-Lord, Star-Lord, when you was talking, right, I couldn't actually hear the gunshots behind, and that's what I was focused on, you see. But when you're talking, I'm actually listening and focusing on you, and not on my emergency situation. Does that make sense? If you watch back on the video, you'll actually see where I'm coming from. But all these I've got to learn at the end, because like I said, I am a commander, so obviously that is my role, you know what I mean?
He was trying to run away from the security guards.
I saw.
And then what happened, I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped, I should have kept on moving.
But I still think it's my fault that he's got the crime stat.
It's not the problem. Have you got a crime stat? Right.
Negative.
No, you won't have a crime stat. But look on this. So
I'm in your ship. Like the owner. Right.
well, like I said, if you want to take over my role so I can analyse that, then you can do. I'm not saying you're wrong, okay? But I don't want to take that on until I've got proof of that, you see. Because if I say yes, that's the way it is, I'm going to be telling everybody else in the org, and it's wrong information. I've got to have proof and facts to say that caused it. Because if that is the same case, that means every time a player comes on, I'm going to have the problem because I don't follow instructions. But I did leave the instructions, take the ship away from a safe distance and put the ship to full stop. Now, if you didn't do that, right? That could have been the problem, and that could have been another reason why I could have crashed. I don't know. I've not been in that situation before. But
Well,
if you don't follow instructions, it puts other people into jeopardy. Now, because of that, if people don't listen to me when I do say certain things, then I refuse to have them on my ship or in my parties, because at the end of the day, they're overriding my decisions. You know what I mean? I don't make it for the sake of it. You know what I mean? We've got commanders, we've got everybody goes by its chain of commands until it reaches down to the bottom where it's passed on. We're not choosing it at the end of the day. At the end of the day, if we are overridden, then the whole structure falls down. That's according to our role play of Unity, you know what I mean? If that person wants to be everything, then obviously he should be a freelancer and then he can fly his own ship. We've all got jobs, and that's what we're training for.
and I was actually in the process of moving away from Polaris when they scanned me.
Your ship you should not have gone back to Port Alistair. That was the whole reason why I parked so far away. But I don't know, so I can't say. But at the end of the day, we'll go through that report later and I'll log everything down. Right, here we go. And that's the reason why I don't let certain parties on my ship, you see. We've got 3 commanders. Okay, they've all got specific roles, what they do, you know what I mean? But the problem is, later on, if I don't get it right, when reputation comes in, right, and people start dying on my ship, then it's down to me, then they don't fly with me at the end of the day, or with whoever's in charge, because they're inconfident. And actually, it's not your, then again I said your logistics, so obviously you wasn't actually qualified to fly the ship, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much of a choice. It's at the moment like Seeker's responsible for Star-Lord's training, you know what I mean? He has to make sure he puts his foot down and make sure the job's done properly. And I don't actually think you're the reason why I crashed, okay? Because if I remember correctly on the report, I was actually at PO, okay? And I gave you the instructions to move the ship afterwards, you know what I mean? But the only way I can do that is go back on the video, watch the reclip, and then I can work it out from there. But if you got scanned, who did you get scanned by?
I didn't know.
Well,
All I know is please hold Jimmy time scan you. If you don't stop, I'm going to arrest you. So that's what I said.
but that then again doesn't sound right, because the last instruction you said to me, you was at PO. So if you was at PO, you shouldn't have got that interdiction. So you must have been over certain kilometers. You can't have been, because you say you was flying by PO or past PO. So you'd have been, if you had visual range, you was pretty close. You shouldn't have been in range. If that's the information you give me is correct.
I was about 150 kilometers away from PO when they interdicted me.
Okay, so you're saying I should take that as the report and log it down?
No,
Okay,
it's a
stand by.
possibility.
One second, please. Stand by. You see, if it was a trained pilot, I could take that and log it down as strict facts, you see what I mean? But at the end of the day, because you don't fly that much, you're not too sure. But I shouldn't have put you, but I had no choice to put you. So I have to take responsibility of what happened there. If I say, yes, I accept what you said, that means I'm passing the buck. And I can't do that. So I have to write that decision and say it's incorrect. Not that you've said wrong, you know what I mean? I have to take responsibility of, I did something wrong at the end of the day, why it happened. It's my responsibility. At least you're safe on the ship, that's what counts. Now what I'm...
Nobody can get in, I've locked it.
Okay, thank you. I know you're trying to accept responsibility, but I can't accept that. Okay? It's down to me at the end of the day. And you see, when Seeker starts taking control of his troops, he has to accept responsibility for everybody's in his command, you see. You know what I mean? And he's got down to the final report, to log his report, to pass out, yeah, this is what happened. And he has to have a hard facts to say, yes, that's what happened. I know it's only a game, but the game is like a simulating real life, and we're trying to do the roles the best way we can, you see. Right, here we go again. Right, I did die in that last escapade, so I've got a clean crime stat. Yeah, and that weren't supposed to happen, you see. And basically I actually panicked. What I should have done was gone to the terminal, which I would have made it there, and then work out the next strategy from there, you know what I mean? Then I could have said regroup, I could have said blah blah this, blah blah that and whatnot. But there's no way Star-Lord would have been able to get on your ship. You know what I mean? Because he's not got the ship there to gun it. What he's got is an Aurora. The Aurora can't land in the landing bay, in the cargo bay of the 890 jump, and the landing bay is occupied by the Freelancer. So the only thing he could have done is come in from the cargo deck, but he wouldn't have known that because he would have had difficulty instructing him how to get there. And the only thing he might have done is gone straight to the hangar deck, and you would have opened the hangar deck, then we would have blown up a ship on there, you see. Right. I need to get back my brain working again now. Why am I... Ah, yes, that's not good.
He will come and get you, Star-Lord, don't worry.
It's okay, I'm dead now, so I have to come and sort you out. Basically, the mission that we was doing just now, going to pick you up, that actually failed. And the company hasn't got enough experience to take that ship to you, see, and to get you on the ship properly, without causing more complications.
You don't want me to fly to the ship and EVA to it?
Negative. She can't get you on the ship. Did you copy that?
Yeah.
She can't get you on the ship.
I'm a logistics officer, not a pilot.
See, my mistake at the end of the day, I put her behind the wheel, you see. She likes to do figures and things like that, you know what I mean? Flying is something that she doesn't like to do. She likes doing things, figure works, you know what I mean? Document things and things like that.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
I always managed to miss the first one.
Mama says these my running shoes.
That's not fair. I always miss it. I try to run as fast as I can. I always miss it by 2 seconds.
Next stop, Pizza Space.
I'm gonna wait for the next one. That's not on.
Train's like this close to the door.
He must have faster running shoes than me. That's all I gotta say.
Anyway.
This game can be intensive sometimes, you know. This game can be intensive sometimes. It was just like I was in a real scenario. I've got poor style out there waiting patiently for me.
Hey.
No, you're okay.
You're worth it.
If anybody would like to join us on stream or in the game, click on the Discord link in the description below and just come and say hi. We don't fight, well I don't, you might, but I don't. But yeah, we are a friendly group, we are civilian, not military, so we are pretty easygoing. So if you want to know any more about us, come into Discord and ask questions and we will enroll you. And that goes out to male, female, and friendly aliens. And yes, she really does have 7 million AUEC, almost 8 million.
I did almost have 10 million.
Lost it.
And I don't know, I think the servers are a bit more glitchy than normal actually. Right. You know what I haven't done? I haven't checked Stargazer's PC stats.
Star-Lord, you mean?
Star-Lord, yeah.
Right, so what ship are you taking?
I'm taking the 600i to get down there, and from there I'm going to transfer onto the Pisces and then continue our roll from there. But the problem is, you've actually moved from the location last, what do you call it? Now I've got to find a way of getting back to you without doing the party. You know what I mean? And that's something you're not quite trained up on yet, you know what I mean? To give me a reference marker. That's why you need to learn chart plotting and other types of references. Right. Can you give me... You see, you could be anywhere. You could be anywhere. Sorry?
193,402 kilometers away.
Yes, but you
Not
could
on the
be anywhere. You could be anywhere in any state. You could be anywhere in the circumference of Port Hollister, you see, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I can go back through the problem and make it go to Port Hollister, and then you're going to be hijacked because the ship will be open or whatever, you know what I mean? There's all them kind of things. How did you lock the ship? No, because you didn't open any doors or anything like that. Because we've got the start, we've got... Yeah, no, it's not that. Because if you make a mistake and you open the doors from the cockpit, everything is lost. Right. This is hard work, this. This is hard work. 1, 2, testing.
Here.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I should have actually took her past the ship actually. I think this has got standard jump drives on it. I don't think I've got military on this ship.
The 85X would be quicker.
No, it wouldn't. It's got small jump drive, and they're changing the stats on that in 3.8, so it'll be even slower. Now, what I mean by slower is faster, but depending on how far you're jumping, you might have to stop off for fuel. You've got to also take that into consideration. So Little Miss is stranded against the luxury liner at the moment.
I just thought I could have been swimming. I've been in a swimming pool and a jacuzzi and all sorts by now.
Well, if you lock the ship and you're sure it's locked, go take a swim. But at the end of the day, you're acting as Nabi, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't gone anywhere.
Activate systems.
Origin shipboards at your service. Core system operational.
What they're doing at the moment is semi-military. And civilians can't handle that. Whoa!
Looks a bit with the tight squeeze.
Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, Bridge Commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors.
Roger.
Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear. Deactivating autopilot and landing lights. Bridge Commander, you now have control of the ship.
Thank you, Cole. Full engines. Full speed.
Roger.
Activate main engines.
Roger.
So I can take off like that in many of my ships, yeah?
You've got the Andromeda, you've got VTOLs on yours, so it should be just as quick. This hasn't got VTOLs on it, so I've got to take off like a rocket.
Ah, right, okay. So to take the recharge, I've got to press J, I think. Someone said the other day.
Activate star map. Deactivate star map. Points of interest.
Activating.
Activate star map. Rescanning. Deactivate star map. Activate boost. Deactivate. Activate star map. Deactivate star map. Activate boost. Impulse 2/3. Half impulse. Deactivate main engines.
Roger.
Reduce zero impulse. Altering course. Activate space brakes. Activate space brakes. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated.
Now can I have a break?
Emergency stop. Contact.
Full stop.
Contact.
Select enemy.
Contact.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Red alert.
Red alert, red alert, all personnels to their stations. I repeat, battle stations, battle stations. This is not a drill.
Shit, I've got no shields.
We're supposed to be going towards Polaris. I'm not fighting.
There's no damn shields on the ship. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
The shields are on the caterpillar, aren't they? I didn't check.
You're
Idiot.
an idiot.
That's no way to speak to superior.
You're still an idiot.
That's because I'm rushing.
Russian, having a fight on the way to pick yourself up. Yeah, okay.
Well, it's not that. It's even worse now. I've got to make sure everything's on stop now. Oh. Do you think I'll make it? If I remember correctly, speed is at 1/4 impulse. I got to make sure I'm ready to put everything on stop to get interdicted again. Let's just confirm. Oh, I can't confirm. Yes, I can. See, no shields. You're on the caterpillar. Oh, you think that's funny?
No, I'm just saying you're an idiot.
No way to speak to superior. I'll be thrown in the brig.
Yeah, throw me in the brig. Lock me out.
Don't care if you're civilian. I'll have you thrown in the
Lock
brig.
me out. Don't forget to put the handcuffs on first. I think Starboard's asleep waiting.
No, he's not. There's nothing else I can do. These were unforeseen circumstances, okay? If he's watching this stream, we can actually see, you know what I mean, what's going on. But that's all the part of a game, a game like this, you know what I mean? It's not a 5-minute game when you start playing it properly. Combat pilots have a life expectancy of about 2-3 hours. Explorers can last for days. Land reconnaissance might be about not even 2 minutes. And my roleplay is not to die anyway, so you know what I mean.
And just to let you know, I can quantum jump to Port Onsart at any stage. I'm ready to set up.
That's not a good place to go. I'm still working on it. I am still working on it. If anything, I might tell you to go to QR jump stop 1. It's not as busy and it's not as intensive. But at the moment, stay put because you're safe there. You see, out of scanning range from everybody else at the moment. And while I'm thinking about it, I think you best set course for QR1, please. Jump stop, but don't jump. So what I'm going to do, yeah, I'll pick up Star-Lord in the 6i. You see, I've already made that mistake once already, given an inexperienced pilot. The control of a ship is really
Star-Lord's job because he's trained to be pilot. That's commanding all ships. Oh boy. Still trying to work out why I crashed. Ah, let me just check the stats on the ARM PC. Everything's high at the moment. Two, 4. Right, this should lower my temperatures. Yeah, okay, they're going down now, that's good. And below the base speed, so that's okay. I want to see what these OCS is happening next week, if it's actually improved these settings. According to the P2 it hasn't, but the P2 is overclocked anyway.
Set and ready.
Okay, thank you. Well, this ship's got no shields, so I'm not going to risk Star-Lord's life in this ship. I can fly this ship, but I'm not going to take that chance. I'm going to take the glass cannon. I mean, that's the arm. You know something, to take troops like Pisces is a deadly ship, you know. The shields are no good. I'm not had the time to even work out what's the best components for that ship. It'd stand more chance of surviving the 85X. And then we change from there.
Star-Lord is sat on the platform.
Time to check his oxygen.
He's put a picture up with him sat on the
Ask him to check his oxygen level, please.
Yeah, Star-Lord.
If he's on the platform, that means he's on the outside.
Quantum drive deactivated.
And then Joe just put high unity. Watch out first because Pepper's on the prowl.
Point of interest. Point of interest.
Activating.
Right, no shields, so I've got everybody at me here. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive activated. Contact.
Here we go.
Quantum drive.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
What deck is Stargazer on Star-Lord on, please?
He was on Delta 00. but he's not responding at the moment.
Where did you say it was again?
Delta 00, where he was.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Star-Lord!
You wake up. Confirmation on your deck, please.
Same as last time. Delta 00.
Roger on that. ETA less than 5 minutes.
I don't believe you.
Look for the 6 eye. Low landing gear.
Roger.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
I have eyes on.
I've got graphics glitch.
Ooh, pretty.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ah, okay. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Activate landing procedure. Activate landing procedure. Engines off. Right. There is a way I can get a location off you. If you can tell me... No, because this is going to take too long. No, we're not going to fly this ship, Stargazer. I mean, Star-Lord. This ship's got no shields. It'll take another 10 minutes just to put shields on it. We're going to go back and pick up the original ship and then jump to another location. The company's already got locations set in their star map. It's right, Star-Lord. Star-Lord. We're going back to pick up another ship, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, make your way to the landing pad. We're not going to take a ship. We're going to go on the landing pads. Just face forward. I'll know what to do. He's run off. Yeah, come on, Starlord. Yeah, just head towards the land the claim deck there. Yeah. No, you don't need to run off.
Walk.
Oh boy, this is going to be a learning process. Zeke hasn't done formation with him yet. Just
Are you
walk
using a walker?
Walk beside Pepper.
towards
Just in front of him.
You're heading. Just head towards the reclaim deck, and I'll follow you. But walk if you can, please. Yeah. And I explain as that's it. See, basically, you've not got a camera on your what do you call it. So because I've got the stream, I've got you in my sight, so you're actually in my camera shots now. You see, and when you go back on the what do you call it? Where's that guy going? Those artillery. Damn.
Security, don't forget. Security, don't forget. And security need a lot of firepower.
Carry on. Just head towards the reclaim deck. Just go walking. He stopped.
Forget your keyboard.
Oh.
You got your joysticks yet?
Yeah, but that's going to cause another problem because I want him to fly the 6i, you see. Why has he stopped? Yeah, okay.
Why did you stop?
He said he's away from keyboard.
Oh.
He might be on the phone. I think not Star-Lord. I think Seeker's been doing formation standing to do the pictures, but I don't think he's done the formation walking with him yet.
Yeah.
And then he's going to be doing formation flying with him, you see what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's to make sure that Star-Lord can follow instructions when given, you see what I mean? But at the moment, the only problem I can see is actually taking over the chat, you see? And I've got to override him. But if he's going to be a commander one day, he has to know all these bases so he can command his own fleet. Unity.
I have to get up extra early this morning because I have my reports to do. Especially where the green room is concerned and the future of it. But everything seems promising.
Sorry, my son was
But I will gain experience because of my logistical background and what I have learned from my ancestors over the years. I do really believe I can still be a leader of Unity, and it will take years and time to perfect. But I do believe before Star Citizens is finished I will have some structure there. Over the years I have built many businesses from scratch. So many times I have been told it would never work, but I have always proved them wrong over time. But the only problem is I have never found a successor to take over because of the complexity. And I have never sold a business that I have created or ever gone bankrupt. And I do believe one person cannot keep this group going, it takes a team. That is my opening speech. But this morning, after I have heard everybody's opinion, I will move into the second level of the second year of Unity. Whether I like it or not, we will be moving into Spectrum. That is not down to me, that is down to the way the game is designed, and I have no control over that. When I first came into Star Citizens I was told we will be going into Spectrum, and I said that is not going to happen, but looking back at it now I understand why. When I came into the game I was using TeamSpeak and I did not like Discord. And that was because of security reasons. The reason why TeamSpeak fail is because you have to pay for it and Discord is free. But we will be using Discord for the next 2 to 3 years, maybe 4. Some of you will agree and some of you will not, but I will pin this message for all to see. I need a secretary, this was saved me a lot of time.
That actually wasn't supposed to say that. I was supposed to do something totally different. That was something I was working on this morning, you see, for Unity. Delta 2, Star-Lord.
Repeat.
Delta 2. He's getting the idea now. He'll love these shots when he goes back on the replay. His kids are going to be saying, "Dad, is that you in the red on telly?" "Yes, son. You'll be a pilot one day, Star Citizens. But you're going to have to work your own shit because I'm not paying for it." "Okay, Dad. I can't wait." Star-Lord, you've got your...
He's paying for his own.
You're walking me into the curb here. Step forward, please. Activate systems.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
No, wait a minute. He's got shields.
Takeoff complete.
Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
Well, she's out of scanning range, so that's why she's still safe. At this point, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Scan enemy.
Scanning for enemy ships.
Okay. So okay, the reason why you're not being detected, little miss, because you are out of radar range. Set course. For Charlie Romeo Uniform Lima 1.
Already set.
Yeah, but I'm just double checking, please, yeah? Have you... Right, this is...
Already set and ready to jump.
Okay. Are you set... This is going to be difficult because I'm going to ask you if you set for the star base or... No, just wait because you're going to jump the first jump anyway. Point of interest.
Activating.
Jump in ready. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum drive is now on.
Confirm when you're on your first jump. Because I don't want you to do don't want you to do. I don't want you to do the second jump. Okay, just the first jump and that's it. Yeah, and I'm going to scan you from here. Did you copy that?
You're on jump now, yes?
Have you jumped yet?
No.
Well, I did ask you to jump.
Jumping now.
Roger. Let me know when you're out of warp. Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
Don't move from there, I think I've got you. Right. Oh damn! That was quick! Shit! Ooh, you could have knocked me out! Okay, unlock the ship please, and back to opening, unlock the ship, okay, and then can you open the cargo bay doors, when you then make your way to the cargo bay, and open cargo bay doors please. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Lower landing gear.
Roger.
I'm Star-Lord.
Yes.
If you press F4, you'll be able to get a bird's eye view of what's going on, okay?
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Right, you want me to get out the pilot seat and come down, yes?
Yes, please. Star-Lord?
Yes.
I don't think you've had any navy skills, okay? But I'm going to try you on this, okay? It's not your job, though, but I'm going to give you some basics on this, okay?
Alright.
What I want you to do, I'm going to go back into third person, okay? And then you're going to navigate me onto the deck and land me on the deck, okay?
Okay.
When she lets it down, she'll tell you. I've not done this with you, so obviously, we'll see how you go on. See, every person on the job's got specific jobs, you see, you know what I mean? And at the moment, the committee is acting as our Navi ATC controller. Yeah, when you're ready, commiss.
Right, sending the elevator. 3, 2, 1, now.
Roger on that. On your command, Stargate, Star-Lord. On your command, Star-Lord.
Alright, I can see you from the front left side, but I can't see you from behind you.
You don't know how to navigate me in.
Let me see.
It's okay. Well, your key bindings might not be set up. You should be able to do it with your mouse. Your mouse. Oh no, you're not. You should be able to.
I mean, I can press the F4, but it only shows me two views: right behind you, and then your front left.
Right. So you can't. If you move your mouse, nothing up, nothing moves.
Negative.
Right. Okay. But we'll have to work on your key bindings for that. Okay. I'll take up from here. Shit. I'll take up from here.
I can see you now. I can see it now.
Yeah, but you need to have full rotation to give it proper navigation, or we could crash. And all the idea is to have a clean landing. You see, I mean, approach. You know what I mean? Not just bang in there. We're in there. It's cool. You know what I mean? See, when you're going to be a pilot, all these little things you'll know automatically, an approach, landing, on all them kind of things. It's not just you flying as simple. So you're going to be responsible for me, navigation, everybody around. You know what I mean?
Can't multitask.
Stand by. If you watch, you'll see how slow I'm going in, taking me time.
Yeah, I'm watching.
When you're ready to come in, you can send us up.
3, 2, 1, bringing you up.
Roger on that. Do you want to take a chance of park me in little miss? I can't hear a word, sorry. Rotating 90
Ah! You nearly slapped me in the head.
Okay.
Easy on back.
Easy on back, Roger.
Easy on left, easy left. Easy left.
I need to rotate 360, please. Did you copy that?
Yeah, Roger.
Stop me when ready.
Noisy.
I think I'm a little too high. Do you want me to lower a bit?
You lower it down a little bit. I'll do. Now, easy right.
Too much tilt.
Stand by. She's the ATC. Can't override her. About probably two. Look on this. Check your elevation, please.
Yeah, go, no. Back. Right. Land for a minute and rest.
Landing
A couple
complete.
seconds. Because you've got.
Why am I landing?
You were tilting.
Yeah, well, you should have told me to. Can I take back up and just bring me into what they call it? If I'm tilted, you should ask me to rotate left or right. According to this, I'm not.
Easy right, straight right.
1 second, I need to lift off.
Takeoff complete.
According to my instruments, I'm not on a tilt.
Not now, you're not. You are. Rotate right.
Right. Why am I? Okay.
Right, rotate back towards the hangar.
Rotate left.
Yes. That's it. Right, easy right.
You're not in a very safe place. Can you move from there, please? Let me know when you've moved.
I've moved. Easy right.
Stripping left, easy left.
Right, you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
Right, easy forward to touch.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Forward.
Easy forward to touch.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Forward.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Forward.
No, go right.
Easy right.
Right.
Landing complete.
Something's not right.
Your backside's not in.
Let's see
You're
where
at
you.
diagonal.
I want to see where you've got me. 1 second. I need to come forward, okay? I'm too far back. That's where I'm glitching. Come on, you ready? Lifting up. What next, please?
Easy forward.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
You haven't moved.
No, I can't rush this. I have to take
Takeoff
the time.
complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
So forward, not back.
Something's wrong. I need to lift off, okay? Let me know when I'm off the ground.
Okay.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Landing complete.
Something's not right. I'm slightly glitched. I'll take over. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
That's why I've gone too far. That's why I wasn't moving. I'd gone too far to the left. Engines off. power off. Let's just check. I might not be far forward enough. No, it's not your fault they come miss, because I've not done all these dry runs with you yet, so you don't really know the position of the ship, you see. Look, miss, can you go lock the ship, please? Oh, do you want me to lock the ship?
I'm going.
Okay. As you can see, Star-Lord, we've got 2 Rovers there on standby for land, reconnaissance, etc. As you can see. All set and ready. Is he there?
I'm here.
And we're going to make our way to the landing deck. If you walk in front of me, I'll guide you, okay? Look, miss, we're going to be at the landing deck there, yeah?
Sorry?
If you want to make, we're going to be at the landing deck if you want to make your way down, yeah?
Locking the ship first.
Okay. If you want to take your heavy gear off, you can, Star-Lord, because you can actually breathe on this ship. Straightforward. Look, miss.
Contact.
Sorry?
Contact.
Roger, Stargazer, Star-Lord, follow me, please.
On Andromeda.
Andromeda. I didn't have time to get Star-Lord. Is he enemy? Ship's locked and secured. Something's up. I think Stargazer has glitched me. I'm out of it. It was a little too close.
So where are you?
Glitched. Right, we've got problems now. We're going back to square one. I hadn't checked his settings. Right, look, miss. We've got a problem. I can't kill myself because you're in the cockpit seat and you can't do anything. I'm trying to work out where I'm glitched. And if Star-Lord tries to land the ship out, what do you call it? It could glitch you, you see. I may give you a crime stat. I need to think this one out now. I should have asked him to keep his distance.
Human player.
Yeah, I know. Is it the ship is locked?
Yes, the ship is locked.
Right. Okay. The problem is he's a pilot. He should fly the ship, but this ship is not used to these controls yet. He has got combat experience in the torrent, but you can't fly the ship, or can you? I'll let him do the torrent. Come on, somebody speak, please.
I've got my eyeball on the enemy for the moment.
Right,
It's
okay.
2,500 metres away.
Alright,
I'm closing.
towards you.
Yes.
Okay. Put the ship at 5% in.
Going away.
Okay. You see, I'm stuck here. I can't do nothing at the moment because if I do anything, you're in the pilot seat. You're gonna get a crime stat. Wait a minute. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Stand by. I'm back. I think.
Hi.
Hi. He's surveying the area. That's what he's doing at the moment.
I'm behind some wall. Right. Okay. I'm free. I'm free. I need to work out all these glitches.
How far away from the ship are you?
Stand by.
He's in the hangar. Ish. Oh wow, what the hell? Are you the Flash? You're phasing through.
Please stand by. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need to go through that way. Little miss?
Yeah.
I would like you to please unlock the do a quick scan before you unlock the ship to see we've got no...
Right, he's here. In front of me.
Who's here? Who's
The
here?
Andromeda. He's just floating around right now. He's just going backwards and forwards, in and out, 2,700, 2,500, and
Stand
back
by.
out again.
Stand by. Right, are you listening now?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like you to unlock the ship, please.
Done.
Okay, lock the ship, please. But I'm the owner of the ship. I should still be able to have control of it. Is it locked yet?
Yep.
Okay. Star-Lord, where are you? Please, have you got any idea? I know you haven't, but just in case.
I'm on the bridge.
You're on the bridge? Okay.
I remember by watching your videos of how you navigate the ship.
Okay, right. Little miss,
Roger.
I would like you to take the right seat, please. Star-Lord?
Yes, sir.
Please, can you take the captain's chair, please?
Perfect.
Now, please, you have to follow me instructions because we've got things on the ship, okay?
2,500, Constellation or Andromeda.
Okay. Take this ship about speed 5 clicks in any direction, please. The ship needs to keep moving, okay? It can't get on the ship, but we need to keep moving. Local Miss, can you have your weapons on the ready, please?
I have no power.
Can you turn it on, please? You can't be saying that, yeah. Steady speed at 5 clicks, please. Little Miss, you scan the area, please. Okay, so you can just concentrate on flying.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
Hold on.
It's nice not flying the ship for a change. Give Captain reports constantly on the Andromeda, please.
Affirmative. He is 16, 17, and increasing.
Star-Lord, let Little Miss inform you. I know you've got the information, but let her inform you, okay? We have to give her something to do or she'll die of boredom, okay?
I'm trying to turn the power on.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
Okay, no probs. You'll find it. Take your time, Little Miss. You'll find it.
If I may add, he was 20 kilometers and he did disappear.
Yeah, stand by there. Yeah, that's Little Mrs. there. She's co-pilot there, yeah? I know you, but you see what at the moment there, Star-Lord.
I'm sorry, I'm just eager.
Yeah, you're thinking of a single pilot, but now we're in a team, you see. So each person has a job, and that's their job to give the information that the pilot needs, okay? And
Affirmative.
yeah, etc., etc., etc. Yes, we know you can do it. Yeah, that's not the point. You know what I mean? Because in some ships you won't have that facility, you see. So it's better to get the basics from now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Star-Lord?
Yes, sir.
Can you give me a readout on the hydrogen, please? Bottom right. Take your time. How you doing, Little Miss? Repeat again, please.
I've got power.
Roger, thank you.
He said it's on my bottom right.
Somewhere around there. You're looking for your hydrogen level. It should roughly be about 80%. It could be less than that, but I don't think I forgot to tell Little Miss to turn it up at certain intervals, which she might have forgot. So I need a reading on your hydrogen level, please. We don't want to run out of hydrogen at this level, you see. Are you still having trouble?
Affirmative. I can't find it 'cause I'm looking at the menu of my shields, and all I see is the comms underneath it.
And you can't see any numbers whatsoever. I'm not going back down there again. Yeah, I have to go down there 'cause that's where it is. This is what I mean. It's getting familiar with your instrument panels, etc. You see, it's definitely there. It wouldn't have gone nowhere. Still having trouble?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I'm going to go into a seat. I might glitch you, okay?
Basically, what he means is the seat you sat in might take over what you're doing. Because it's the other battle station.
I'm in the
whatever it's
battle
called.
bridge.
Yeah, the battle bridge.
consumption. Can you rotate 360 please, Star-Lord? Great, you've got control of that. Can you rotate right 360 please? All stop. Let me know when you're at full standstill, please. Did you copy that?
Full stop.
If you're not unsure, press your space brake. I do believe that is X. And make sure your power level's right down to the bottom by scrolling back on your wheel, your mouse wheel.
It won't go below 1.
That's not a problem. I'm going to see if I can fly the ship from here, okay?
Affirmative.
Brilliant. I don't have control. Okay, I'm going to do something here now. I'm going to see if I can operate the shields. I've waited 3 months for this. Modulate shields.
Modulating.
I don't have control of the shields. Right. What have I got control of in here? Right, you don't know half the stuff, do you?
I may, ask away.
Sorry, repeat again, please.
I may, but ask away.
No, because if I can't get you to see where the hydrogen level is, you see, getting to do other things is pointless. We've got that part sorted out. It means I got to come up there and take you out the seat to look, but it's definitely there. It's in your crosshairs in the left-hand corner. In your
Oh, the left-hand corner. That's 83% F.
Okay.
No, it's 75%. I thought you were saying the bottom right corner, so I'm looking on my bottom right monitor. I'm like, I don't see it.
Okay, not a problem. What else can I give you to do now? I'm going to set course for
Contact. Got a Drake Buccaneer, 65 meters.
look at me, she should be on scan. Look at me, she should be on scan. And let me know if it's an enemy or it's friendly, please.
Yes, it's an enemy.
Right, it's an enemy. Okay. You stand by there, and just keep, look at me so you can keep us on readout, okay?
Got 2 9 tails. Guy, luge, something. And something else.
Okay, stand by. Stargazer, can you point your ship there?
Star-Lord!
Sorry, Star-Lord, can you point the ship towards the enemy, please, and all stop. Engines all stop.
Moderating shield.
Kudo?
Inactive.
So I have 2 in front of me and I have 1 above me. The one above me is the guy Kudo.
Repeat again, please. Can you face the ship, please? Okay. Look at Miss. Are you in turret ready there, please?
Yes.
Okay. Are you in the top turret or the bottom? Fire a shot, please. Look at Miss. Right. Turn off the bottom turret like I showed you a few days ago, please. And operate the top turret. Let me know when you've got confirm, please. Looking for a remote torrent. Now why can't I see the enemy?
You want me to get closer?
Negative, negative, negative. Fire again, please, Uncle Miss. You need to turn the torrent off, and to do that, you need to go into your menu button and select power. Did you copy that?
Yes.
Then and then can you see the triangle thing? You want to go into items.
Right, you got your menu, power, and then item. I've got main power plant, placeholder.
You're looking for the guns.
I've got 6A laser.
Right, okay. Let's go from a different angle then. Go back into the menu, please. See, I know it's not your job, it's actually Star-Lord, but obviously he's in the hot seat at the moment, okay? Let's find you another way. I have to come out of the seat. You see, you guys want me to get these ships, but you don't want to fly them. So what's the point in having them?
Sorry?
Stand by, I'm thinking out loud. Why can't I get into that seat? Okay, I'm in the seat that you're in now, okay? Okay, now we're in business. Right, little miss.
Yeah.
Can you see the triangle? Okay. Let's start again. Go into power, please. Have you gone into power? We're dead already. Okay, right. Go into items. Right, that won't work for you. Okay. Right. Come out of that menu, please. Go into weapons. Okay, into weapons. Right, I want you to turn off the bottom one, please. Let me know when he's confirmed. That's not going to work. Okay, go into guns, please. Oh, come on, CIG. How can you expect people to sit in these ships and I'm giving them instructions and nothing works?
ones.
Stand by, come miss, please. Go back into system, please. Wait, left hand side where the guns are, please.
Yep.
Okay. Did they both say on?
No, top two says, one says on, second one says off, and the bottom one says off.
Are you, and you're actually on systems on menu, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
I've got on, off, off.
On. You see, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to take control of the back torrents, and you got control of the front torrents, just like on the 600i. That is what I'm trying to do, but according to this, it can't do it. Now, there's no point you having all 4 guns on if you're not using them. You know what I mean? Now that I know that, I can't give other combat pilots these instructions. Right. We can't put them in the missiles because they'll just bleed out the missiles. Okay. And I've not got control of any remote turrets here. The only way I can get control of the remote turrets is if you get out the seat. So I can't act as a second gun in here unless I go into the turrets in the front of the ship. Just give me a second. Let's see if I can act as bridge commander. I'm Star-Lord.
Yes.
I'm making my way back into the bridge seat, okay? Any changes, please let me know, okay? Have you still got control of the ship?
Affirmative.
Rotate left, please. 90 degrees. Okay, stop. Is the enemy still there?
Yes.
Not, right. Okay, how far are you away from the enemy, please, Star-Lord?
6,062 meters.
Take it within 3,000 kilometers, please.
Affirmative.
And when you're facing the enemy, please point your nose down 5 degrees. Oh my. There's nothing working on this ship.
I didn't do it.
You what?
Just making a joke.
You see what we're doing? We reversed the situation what we did with you a few days back. You remember, wherever the ship points, that's where the gunner shoots. You see where I'm coming from? Well, what you're also learning now is the angle position of the limitations of the guns. Okay? Now look at Miss can only there's a blind spot on the ship where she can't shoot. So obviously, I've asked you to lower it when you get there. You lower your ship by about 5 degrees, and then she will be able to shoot the target. Now you'll know if she can shoot because obviously you'll be coordinating against it with each other, you see. But you're supposed to be able to see her guns from your instrument panel.
In range, tilted 5 degrees down.
Roger. Look on Miss. Are you in range of the target, please?
Depends on the target.
Press 3. And you should be in the remote turret. Top remote turret. Press fire, press it, you can't, it won't work. But I know that works because you was doing it a couple of days back, you remember?
And the other one, yes. Can't see one.
Please can you fire your gun, please? Right, okay. And can you see the enemy? Right, okay, you know you can rotate you're in remote terrain, yes?
Yes.
Okay, turn your gun 5 degrees right, please, just to make sure you know how to move that.
I'm rotating my gun all the way around.
Yeah, please can you fire, please? Okay, and you definitely can't see the enemy.
No, I cannot see the enemy.
Okay,
Tilt down more.
negative, yes, please. Yeah, you should be tilting down so she can see up. Now, if she can't see the enemy, I presume that's enough. That's only 5 degrees. She's actually looking in the bottom turret, okay? And I want her to use the top turret, so obviously CIG could have the turrets in reverse, but she needs to be able to work that out for herself, you see, you know what I mean? Because I'm not in there, I can't touch those turrets to work out which is what.
Well, it's 2,009. I've got two targets I can see. That one is 2,900 kilometers away, meters away, and I can't get access to him.
At 2,000 kilometers.
2,900 meters away.
Stargazer enclosed 1.5 kilometers, please. And we in 1.5 kilometers, please. Drop your nose 5 degrees.
How's that? Is that good?
I've not got no instrument panel. I can only give instructions, you see, until CIG sorts them out with this ship. The commander, have you got visual yet, please?
I have visual. I have always had visual, but it's 2,312 meters away.
Stargaze, Star-Lord, you're drifting. What's happening, please? Star-Lord?
Yeah, I got it.
You need to be 1.5 kilometers away from the enemy, please. So
Are we talking about the Drake Buccaneer?
I don't know what my name is, so.
Oh, you don't know the name?
Yeah, she's when she decides to look around the panels, she can actually zoom in and find it. But that's the reason.
Turret, there is no panel.
We're talking about this one, right? The one I'm aimed at?
Can you send it? Shoot, little miss, please. You're not even firing. You're not even pointing in the right direction. You need to point forward. Stargazer, please don't turn the ship. She needs to point your. Right, Stargazer.
I'm not Stargazer. I'm Star-Lord.
Yeah, stand by, please. It's just that when I'm stressed to get names mixed up, you'll get used to me. It's not you, okay? The guys know what I'm like, okay? I do it with everybody. It's not you, okay? Right, look at miss. Yes, Star-Lord. Right, Stargazer.
No.
Oh gosh. Right, Star-Lord. Yes, Star-Lord. It's not you, okay? We do have another player in here called Star-Lord, okay? It's been here. Stargazer, okay? And I do get mixed up with them. It's nothing personal, okay? Everybody will tell you I call people funny names until I get used to it, okay? So don't read me wrong, because it's not meant like that, okay?
You're good.
Okay, thank you. Right, little miss.
Yes.
Star-Lord is facing the enemy, and you cannot see the enemy.
I have two enemies, one called Nine Tails, but I cannot shoot they are. And I also have one called Aquila something, something.
Right, and is the enemy facing you direct?
No, he's above me.
Yes, because right. Don't alter your ship position, please, Star-Lord. Right, shoot your gun, please. Look at this.
There.
Right, that's not the one. Well, Star-Lord is actually.
We're being shot at. We're being shot.
Yeah, stand by. Right, little miss.
Yes.
You need to. It's okay, Star-Lord. The ship is strong, we can't be shot at unless they're using ballistics, okay? Don't worry about it. One's down, okay? Yes, don't worry about it. Right, look on this. Our lives are in your hand, okay? You need to get a grip, okay? If you're having trouble coping, please get back to me and I'll make other alterations, okay? But if you're going to be in a ship like this, right, we all have to have basic training to be a gunner. It's a different ship. I know it does work, but you're saying it doesn't. But I can't...
No, they are out of my range.
Star Lord, please don't move the ship.
Ninetales is 3,700 meters away. The other guy, wherever he is,
Right.
is 2,300 meters away.
I understand that, but Star Lord confirmed he was in with 1.5 kilometers away. Okay.
I don't see a Ninetales. I only see 2 Andromedas and 1. Let me double check. And 1 Caterpillar.
I only see 2 ships, and the other one's a friend.
As a captain, I'm not supposed to take. As a captain, okay, I'm not supposed to take your job by going in your seas. I can do that, but that will be defeating the object. So we have to work it out between us, okay, and get the job done, okay? I can go in there and find it, but I can't do that, and I'd love to, okay? So please work with me. Yes, we're in a stressful situation, and this is where words can go wrong, alright? If you get stressed, I get stressed, I stress out Star-Lord, he makes mistakes, then you get stressed and I get stressed and it all goes pear-shaped, okay? Now if you're having trouble, we will work it out. Right. Okay. Star-Lord? Okay, look at this. Right, okay. Let's get back to, I can't see any ships. Where am I anyway? Alright then, we're going to switch the situation around. What enemy can you see and we'll get Star-Lord to point in that... You need to put your mic close to your mouth so I can hear you, please.
Right, I have Akito, Wallace or Walls and Ninetales.
Which is the closest ship to you?
The Akito Walls, and he's 2,321 meters, not in my range.
Right, Akito, did you say? Little Stargazer, please don't move the ship, please. Right, Akito, what's that ship called, please?
Cannot see the ship. I'm in the turret. There are no dials.
Okay, not a problem. Captain leaving the bridge. Don't need a screenshot, I've got to take your word for it. I've got an easy solution for you here, miss. Well, just let me check it out first before I put you in that sea, okay? Look, miss, I ask you. Stand by, please, Star-Lord. Look, miss is overriding my last command.
you're on the turret that's on the far back, right, Little Miss?
No, she's got access to 2 torrents, but she's informed me that she can't switch the torrents off. Okay, just stand by 1 minute, please.
Turret is on.
Yeah, that's okay, little miss. Just stand by, please. Right, Star-Lord.
Yes, sir.
You are not 1.5 meters away from the Andromeda in front. You are 2,000 meters away at the moment as we speak. Please, can you close in to 1.5 meters, please? You see, the guns that the commissioner's got, right, has got only a certain range, okay? And the range is roughly about 2,000 meters. That is the reason I asked you to go to 1.5 thousand meters away, so she could be in range.
In range.
Right, okay, you are fine, but now you should be in range of the ship in front, little miss. Yeah, right, now you need to change your guns, your remote turret, okay? Keep facing the enemy there, please. He's moving to the right there, Stargazer. Star-Lord. Easy now. Well, keep 5 degrees down. Reverse back, please. Reverse back. Keep... Okay.
I was backing up.
It's okay, not a problem. It's okay, we'll work it out. This is training exercise, okay? Don't worry about
He
it.
crashed into me, man. I need his information.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We are in the multi-cruise ship, and when it comes to interactivity, this is what happens until we get to be in sync with each other, okay? Okay.
Would you like me to get in range within the next target?
Let me just get confirmation, please, yeah? I'm about to check. Yeah, please go in range of 1.3 kilometers, please. 1.5 kilometers. Easy as you go, please. Remember, Star-Lord, we all have to try and keep calm in situations like this or people die, you see, okay?
Affirmative.
It's nothing personal, okay?
It's not. You're good.
Steady as you
It's a
go.
good learning curve for me.
Yeah, steady as you go. .2 kilometers away and closing. And it's a 9 tails, and the ship is a
Caterpillar.
I'll let you know. Oh, Caterpillar. She can't kill that. Right. She can't do nothing to that at all. I'm just trying to think what we've got that can kill. We've got 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s.
What about missiles?
Negative. Those are only supposed to be used as a last result, okay?
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Okay.
Okay, you can fire all day, Miss, but it's not going to do nothing, but you can fire.
I dropped no back, not where my face.
Negative. He's okay. He's followed his orders instruction. He's actually 5 degrees down, so you must be the wrong Terran. And to prove that, I'll flat shoot.
You want me to take
Yeah, you have to obviously change turret, yeah, so you'll win what they call it. Let me know when you change torrents. Close into 1,000 meters there, please, Star-Lord.
Affirmative.
Steady as you go, please. Stand by. All stop. Confirmation if the shields are going down, please, Star-Lord. Forward to 1,000 meters there, Star-Lord, please. Steady as you go. Take it within 8,000 meters, sorry, 800 meters there, Star-Lord. How you doing, little miss? All stop, Star-Lord. All stop.
All stop. You want me to aim a little bit lower for you?
No, she's okay. Okay. Would you guys like to change seats, or are you happy as you are?
Whatever you like.
Right, look, miss, I can't hear you. Can you repeat again, please?
I don't want to go in the pilot seat.
That's not the question I asked you. I said, would you like to change seats?
In what way?
Just say yes or no. Star-Lord, would you like to change seats, or are you happy where you are?
I'm good doing this. This is fun.
Okay. Now, I thought you might be a bit getting bored. What I was going to do, I was going to move you into one of these front turrets and move Little Miss into one of these front turrets, and I would have been the pilot, you see.
We can do that.
Right, Little Miss, can you direct Star-Lord to the hangar deck, please? You're starting to act like Commander Myson now, okay?
Follow me. See, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I would like you to escort him to the landing deck, please. Where the hangar deck, please.
What you try and find it first. Usually that's not where we were earlier.
Basically, what you was doing was just overriding the command, you see, and killing what they call. That's when one person starts, we all start doing, and then we got nowhere.
Like I said, I'm assuming it's not where we were earlier.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about your last commander gave a set of instructions. You overridden it. I don't want to do. There's a lot of things I don't want to do, but if I'm in command of a ship, I have to stick at it whether I like it or not. What I was trying to do was give you guys a swap over and do something a bit more interesting and put me in the boring seat. Okay? But then you told me this and you told me that. That means the next time we go to fly together, I don't put you on the ship. Then you're stagnant.
Find the hangar deck.
So you find multi-crew is hard, okay? And it's going to get a lot harder. But we've all got jobs to do at the end of the day.
Isn't it this way, right over here by the elevator?
I couldn't tell you. That's why I'm trying to find out where it is.
Then I think I remember.
It's the wrong way. Oh. What's that? Oh, it's engineering.
Yeah, I went through engineering. I'm in cargo by 1 now.
That's very bizarre.
Can you tell me where you guys are, please?
What did I do?
Right, where is Star-Lord,
I
please?
don't know.
Star-Lord?
I'm here right next to the spiral stair.
Okay. This way. You stay where you are, please, and welcome me. Follow me, please, look on this.
Stay there, I know where you...
How can you know where I am? Right, Star-Lord, where are you, please?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, where are you? I know where's where here. I think last record you said you was at the spiral stairs.
I'm in the engineering now, cargo bay 1, where you're just looking.
Right, come all the way back this way, come this, please.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Follow me, please.
I'm dead.
Alright, okay.
How'd that happen?
Don't know. Same thing I think when
That was a different matter that happened to me. He was actually behind me and he touched me and it pushed me and I didn't die.
No,
But
I did.
But the problem is I'm actually stuck. Yeah, well, I'm actually stuck inside the... Okay, Star-Lord, where are you, please, exactly, please?
Right through that outer door, except I can't go through the decompression, it's locked.
Right, I need you to step away from it, please.
Affirmative.
I'd like you to go through another door. Okay, let me know when you've done that, please. See, the door that is stuck...
I'm in med bay now.
Med bay?
It's right around the corner. Literally right around the corner.
Right, okay. No, I want you to... Right, okay. Did you go through them doors? Yeah, is that correct?
I'm at the front door of it.
Okay. Right, okay. I would like you to make your way and make sure the door closes. When the door closes, let me know, and I would like you to make your way back and then turn right, and that might open the doors that I'm in.
It won't open.
Right. Okay, can you step away from the door, please?
Affirmative.
Okay. Right, you have to go right to the other side of the corridor, okay? Right, okay. How am I going to get you off the ship now if I'm trapped? That won't work.
Like you did last time, you were on your stomach.
Now you see what I need to try and do is direct him to the other side of the corridor bay, and you can open it from there. Because when you streamed, I was on this side, and you went through the other doors and opened the door. But I can't do nothing at the moment because I could give Star-Lord a crime start. I can hear doors opening. Did you just open the door there, Star-Lord?
Maybe.
Sorry?
Maybe.
No, can you give me affirmative or negative, please?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, thanks. Right, let's see if I can get through now. Go back through that door again, please. And let me know when you confirm that the door closes behind you. Thank you! Right. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating on what I'm going to do with Star-Lord at the moment. You're causing too much friction at the moment. Okay. Right. Okay, Star-Lord?
Yeah?
I would like you to go through that door in front of us, please. I want you to go straight through to the other side of the door. Thank you.
You have a golf cart.
Right, you're through. Okay.
And a basketball court. What the hell?
Okay, stop.
Where's the space ball?
I was going to give you a tour of the ship earlier, but we didn't get the time to, okay? We're going to take up what we was doing with Little Miss, okay? If you step this way, please. This one here is a top torrent, okay?
Okay.
Now this is about almost the same as the hammerhead. Same procedure, but you're actually in front of me, not to the left hand side. We're just going to go back through the same procedure that we did the other day, okay? Is that okay with you? Okay, thanks. I'm going to make my way back to the bridge.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%. Hydrogen fuel, 25%.
Select enemy. Whoa, we've got a problem. We've got no fuel.
What?
We've only got 80% of fuel left in the ship. Okay, I need to regen, okay? Did you copy that?
Affirmative.
But before we do that, well, you can't shoot the caterpillar. You can't shoot the caterpillar. You can't kill it. There's no point. But then, two size 4s won't do it. I need to regen. Full speed.
Roger.
Floor shield under attack.
You should always keep an eye on your hydrogen, okay? You let your hydrogen go below a certain amount, you'll always have problems. Did you copy that?
Roger.
Okay. What we're going to do while the ship's regenerating, we're going to walk around the ship. I'm going to come and pick you back up and give you a tour around the ship, okay? So we don't get bored. Engines off. Power off.
Shield system inactive.
Power on.
Origin shipworks at your service. Core system operational.
Engines off.
Engines inactive.
Right, okay, I'm coming back for you, okay?
Alright.
Please, can you take yourself out of the turret, please?
I think I'm right there by the elevator.
Elevator?
Elevating up.
Stop jumping. Right, okay. Can you tell me where you are again, please? Okay. Right, you can actually go into your civvies now, okay? We can't do nothing in the ship at the moment because we've got no fuel, okay? Oh, wait, I haven't took mine up yet, have I? Oh, I did actually. Can you close the windows, please? It's like an ice box in here. Right, Stag, Lord, do you know how to go into your civvies?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I in my civvies?
Yeah, you are.
You're in your undersuit at the moment, you see.
It's all I got.
No, you should have, when we start in Star Citizens, you might not know how to do it. Okay. Right. Go into your comms, okay, and you press on the man, okay, and you see where it says undersuit. You there?
Yeah, I changed it already.
Okay. Right. And that's how you go into your civvies, okay? Have you got that?
Yeah.
Now, when you want to go back into your normal suit, you press the undersuit, and that puts your suit back on. But what you've done, you've actually took off all your armor and protective, so you're gonna have to put them back on manually. So I'll tell you what we do. We'll go through that drill again. Put your undersuit on first, and then when you've done that, put all your protective gear back on. Okay?
got it.
1 second.
Somebody's hungry.
Yeah, just give me a sec, please. I'm getting
You're good.
No, we had a tense moment there, you see what I mean? So we were all trying to cool down for a moment, you know what I mean? But that's what happens when you do multi-crew. That's because the ship's not working properly, and that's also a breakdown in communication, and we don't know where certain things are on the ship, and we're trying to work things out at the same time. But at the same time, we're also on stream, so we've got to keep things civil, you know what I mean? I've actually seen things in what's it, the Star Trek bridge crew, and they were just hilarious. And if you're not careful, it'll be like Grand Theft Auto shooting people in real life, you see. Forget it's only a game, you know what I mean? I can go back into civvies now, yeah? You got the idea how to use that, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, the layout of this ship at the moment that I've got it, you see, you might notice, right, we've got the starfarer in there. That actually increases the ship's cargo facility. That's why it's on here. It also can be used as a combat ship, okay? Give you extra firepower or escort or whatnot. Now, when we've got crew on here, if they want to go on land reconnaissance or mining, all they would do is put... you've not had no driving experience, have you?
Say that again?
You've had no driving experience, have you?
I'm not.
Okay. Take the break out.
Is that this thing right here?
Yeah, that little thing that looks like a golf cart.
I've always wanted one.
You can switch the power on. Careful now. We don't want to break it. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. Drive it easily. You're not in a rat race now. No, drive it into the ramp. Take your time. Make sure it's... If you want to go into 3D first person view, press F4. But you must be leveled up directly so you can get up there, okay? It does work. If you kill a growth car, I will shoot as you stand. Where'd you go?
I just gotta find 1,000. I committed a crime, vehicular collision.
Where are you?
I loaded it on the ship.
I can't see you.
And apparently I died.
Oh, bloody hell.
I was just sitting here in the cargo
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just trying...
Well, it's weird because as soon as I got in here, I started breathing heavy, like I hurt myself, which was weird.
Right, I got it. I've got it. 1 minute.
But it's okay though. I'm gonna take a quick break and make some lunch for my son real quick.
Yeah, okay.
It was really fun, Pet Bride. You like learning from you.
This ship's got more glitches than we expected. They can't do multi-crew these ships. Right, so you died. So where is the go-kart? Those are new glitches. And we're not a party, so you're not supposed to have them. This ship is causing stress. The ship is causing stress. Let me find out. Activate systems. If I do the same thing he did, I should die too. Yes, it's the ship. Right, what's happened? He couldn't breathe when he got into the go-kart. You still there, Stargate, Star-Lord? Yeah, no, what had happened? The minute he went into this the go-kart, he couldn't breathe. And that's why he died. And he's not to know this. Oh, okay, it's another problem. Right. Yeah, look, miss, write this down for us, yeah? They can't go into these land vehicles unless they're wearing these suits. Please. Yeah. I don't know if it's on all ships, but I'm going to do the same test on different ships. Are you still on the server? Okay, because I just died the same way that Star-Lord just died. CIG, we can't have £1,000 ship just sitting down there, you know what I mean? This is going to cause problem with our other org members. if we're going to be doing in-depth things with it like this, you know what I mean? Because don't be putting out ships, and then we buy them and they don't work, you know what I mean? They come out with ships that we can't even use. That's not going to work. This is causing good friends to fall out. We've just gotten over the cargo situation not working. The turrets ain't working properly. They can't use the turrets. They can't do nothing in the ships. And these ships are not LTI. This is not funny. I'm not actually speaking for myself because I can live with it, but I'm putting people on these ships now, okay, that don't understand. Give us something that works. Oh boy. Logging back into your server. it's not supposed to be Hurston. According to this, the Freelancer was destroyed. The cat, no, that's not.
According to my thingy, the Origin 890 jump is 30,000 or 30 million
Yeah.
meters or kilometers
It's
away.
it's over this side.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing areas. Launch platforms are for departing ships only.
I'm just trying to think, do I waste my time and go for it? I know the ship's still there. I'm just trying to think. Where's a ship I'm not flown for? I don't like it. Let's go for the Raven. Oh, wait a minute. I can't recommend a ship to put any of these guys in now.
You've got my 890.
No, I need to think of something I can give the guys to do over the Christmas period. I'm not too happy for them back in that 890 jump until they can't be done in it. And you know something? This is leading questions now of the Carrack. It's not even that. What it is, there's no functionalities in the ship's working. That's problem number one. We're getting over that. But now they're going to the ships and they're dying at the same time. It takes hours to set the ships up. And what's even worse, we're putting beginners in these ships, and if they get it wrong, it's a bad experience for them.
We advise guests, please use caution upon exiting the AORUS service, as weapons will once again become harmful.
So this leaves now questions now on the hammerhead. What Myson was saying, he goes on the ship, he dies. I got to find out where he's and how he's dying. There's not a ship out there for multi-crew that we can use. What's that for?
Attention, people of status. A great injustice.
We've got every ship we can use, and I can't even think of a ship to recommend. this is not.
This station has been designated as an armored zone. Tampering with weapon safety protocols strictly forbidden.
The starfarer glitches. Oh, I've got a pesticide case.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing area. Launch platforms are for departing ships only.
There's nothing. Right.
You look to my way to Polaris.
Wait a minute. Make your way to where we heard the truck stop where we went to originally. Make your way back there. These ships are causing too much stress. I'm not actually prepared to put any of the trainee pilots back in those ships. I need to search out what other new bugs are. I think what it is, no, we didn't do multi-crew, we didn't do party. So that wasn't that wasn't the problem. Activate systems.
Aegis combat assist.
When I had enough fuel in my Aurora or rather my Andromeda.
Sorry?
Aurora or Andromeda, because if it's the Andromeda, I've got to wait 20 minutes.
Whichever you want to do. I'm just trying to think of a scenario for this to give these guys something to do over the Christmas. So the guys are eager to play, you see, but all they can do at the moment is combat, and after pilots are not combat, and they're going to get bored of that. And if the ships are as bug as they are, we can't train them in them. It's just going to turn them away from Star Systems completely. Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, Bridge Commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors. Roger. Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Deactivating autopilot and landing lights. Bridge Commander, you now have control of the ship.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated.
See, the problem is, if I did more in combat, I would know more of these problems. But because I do most of my work is in engineering science, I don't see these problems.
Quantum travel complete.
Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
You say you can see the ship, yeah? Well, fly towards it, yeah? Please. Alright, okay. You see, I didn't take any bearings of the last locations that we was at, you see. I thought it fixed that. And that's another reason why I came out with all these single pilot cockpits, because the doors open. And you know something, I was actually going to put Stargazer in this ship, but it's doing things like this. I mean, it's not Stargazer, Star-Lord. That's added extra stress. And these EMP ships are bloody good ships. Full speed.
Roger.
It's okay. So this is another ship I can't recommend. So it has to be ships that's not got canopies in there. Oh boy. And I'm going to get border cargo runs very soon. Points of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated.
I don't think these new pilots are ready for these multi-fuel ships. Stars is not going to do nothing to make it so they can do something else.
Quantum travel complete.
Points of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh wait a minute, I crashed into. So I've got to log out in the bed to activate the bounty missions. You can't do that in this ship. That's when the bounty missions came up.
Jumping to CRU-01.
No, I've moved from there now. I'm going to have to log out then log back in. So I picked a ship. See, I think I crashed before I died. But wait a minute. I did log out the ship. Points of interest.
Activating.
What ship would you recommend to put them in?
Alright.
What ship would you recommend to put them in?
For who?
I mean, for the crew. I'm gonna want something to do over the Christmas, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna recommend the 890 jump.
Well, I just had the hammerhead, but they've all killed
Activating.
Quantum travel
Yeah, but
initiated.
so what's happened in the 890 jump? Myson said the other day, right, every time it goes in the hammerhead, he dies. Right, but that ship was almost 90% working. But I haven't flown the ship.
Complete.
And you know something, the mole's coming out in a few days. I don't want to put them in that. And people's going to be spending money on that. And I got to turn around and say, well, yeah, buy that ship, you know what I mean? And they're going to buy the ship and ship is shit, basically. And mining is something I don't do.
Roger.
And we've got 3 logistics officers. And we have got pilots that fly the ships. They can't do the logistical work. And all the security teams have got to go back into their single pilot ships. So that means the science officers have got nobody to fly with. The logistics officers got nobody to transport them. So now we're in a vicious loop back into single pilot ships. And it's what it's going back to. You go in your ship, I go in my ship, and we all shoot the hell out of each other. Full speed.
Roger.
Less than dangerous now.
Roger.
So now I've got to work out why you died in that ship, on the ship. I got to work out why you crashed. I got to work out why I glitched earlier on. Sorry? Press that. Divert power to engines.
That's not very long. So I can't hear a word you say unless you use your
Got
headphone.
6,000. Got 890.
Yeah, just let me know when you're there, yeah? Hi. I was gonna put you in the in one of these sabre ravens, but I went in there and all of a sudden the cockpit seat started opening. Oh, I did an action replay of what you did, and I died exactly the same way.
I wonder if it has something to do with the ship or something.
I'm not too sure. Well, what had happened, the first thing that had happened, well, let me just stop the ship, 1 second. Right, you're starting to suffocate, okay, because you went to the grey cat. That was problem number 1, okay? Problem number 2 is, when you went into the what do you call it, somehow you blew up, but you didn't blow up because your ship had disappeared. So I actually went and did exactly what you did, and the same thing repeated. Now that's not even a multiplayer bug, that's a single player bug, but I don't know what kind of thing that is. But the problem is now, I can't recommend a ship to put you trainee pilots in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem I'm facing at the moment, because at the end of the day, these ships, like, yeah, it's okay to learn these singles ships, these cheap ships, but you want to do multi-crew, you want to be able to work together and get on with each other. But if you got bugs like you might think it's us that's causing these stresses. It's not, it's CIG. They know of these problems and they can fix it, but all they want to do is come out with new ships. And yeah, we want these new ships and it's great, but the money we're spending on these ships, the guys spend nearly 40 odd freaking grand on these ships plus and hardware, and we can't have that fun. I don't want to sit in a single pilot ship all day just running around the bloody stars. We've got all these ships, we can do all these nice things that we're led to believe. They can fix these things or give us something we can use. I know they worked under, I know they've got to pay the staff, but let us have something we can enjoy. Christmas is coming up. They're going holiday in about a week or two. What are we going to freaking well do? Sit down there and play with the bugs? A lot of good people's going to fall out because of it. Because, well, it's in development. Yeah, we know it's in development, and they know these things, they can fix it. They only fix it when people cry out, look, this is not on, fix it. And then when people start coming out of the ships, that's when they decide to fix it. And right now I'm on a death mission there, trying to hope to crash into an asteroid and die. I'm not peed off.
You're surrounded by them.
Yeah. But I haven't hit one yet.
Oh, you're doing bounties, alright. whenever like you're in a party with someone?
No, I found this. What it is, right? My PC is a very, very powerful PC. Okay, it's one of the top of the range. It can really go over certain standards, but the problem is if I play at those heavy, high standards, okay, I've got to send functionalities back or whatever back to CIG. They've got to send it back to me. They've got to send it back to you. But if I don't get the information back because I'm running certain things, I can glitch, break the connection, and when they have to send you back that information and you come back there's nothing there, then you crash. So what I've done, I've turned my settings down, okay, so I can play with you guys and vice versa, you know what I mean? But we've got two PCs here. I've got a high power PC like this. The company's got a low power PC. So I've turned down my settings so I can play with her. Now playing with her means I can play with you. But if your PC isn't tuned in right, you've got the same problem I've got. So then it's reversed. But to tell you guys, hey, you can't play in 4K, blah, 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 you know what I mean, because this is going to happen. Well, you just spent all this money and you want to use it, you know what I mean? But we can't use it at the end because we don't understand how it works. We've got an idea, but we don't want to accept that's what's causing it. Basically, CIG is putting too much things into our PCs and it can't handle it. So certain things overheat, and when they overheat, it throttles or shuts down, and that's what causes the crashes. But they are working it by the OCS and whatnot, which you do get. It's loads of technical things.
Yeah.
Because I'm not crashing with you already well, no, but I'm crashing with silly things and whatnot. If I was to tell you what's running on my PC at the moment, you'd be amazed. You know what I mean? I've got Track IR running, I've got the game running, I've got OCS running, I've got Discord running.
That would make it heat up a bit, huh?
Yeah, there's a heck of a lot of things I got with, and they're all running, and everything is turned down to a minimum. And I got from using 40% of CPU, and I'm using 24% of the graphics card. I can go a heck of a lot higher than that, but I know if I do, it's going to be unstable. So I can't get the beauty to use the things that I want. But they have turned down the graphics settings, so that's not too bad. Sometimes it does upset me. I got these pretty graphics and I can't use them. But I got a lot of things running my PC. That's just tuned for the game, you know what I mean? So I've made a compromise not to use 4K, and I'm in 1080p, you know what I mean? The graphics are acceptable, it's okay, you know what I mean? A lot of people would disagree, but like I said, I can put my settings back and I won't be able to play the game. And my PC's not even overclocked. Coming in a few days, and the functionality is working for it. Whoa. You see, the flying I'm doing at the moment, I'm actually using dual joysticks. You know what I mean? I'm not using throttle.
Yeah, you're using the HOTAS.
Yeah, I'm not using throttle and joystick because for combat I think it's better to use dual, and for speed control I'm using foot pedals. But it's I've ordered some stuff from Virpil. You know what I mean? So it's cost me nearly $2,000. You know what I mean, for all these stuff, you know what I mean, for certain things, you know what I mean, because I'm into everything, you see. flying, it's dual joystick. And if you're watching this screen, you can actually see the position control I've got, and I'm also controlling the speeds, not with the joystick, but with the foot pedals. But I'm not got the track IR running at the moment. But it's not track IR, it's tobii iTrack. That's not on at the moment, which I want to start working on. But I don't know what roleplay I'm going to have for you guys over the Christmas, though. I really don't. I just don't want to put you guys in these ships. Select enemy.
So you can bounty missions now, yeah?
Friendly target.
It don't say friendly to me, mate. That was my target, mate. Cheeky, get blooming target up. I gotta go and find another one now. Let's try something else. Activate battle mode.
Roger.
I forgot I had the EMP on this, I could have used it. Whoa! What I was going to do was take you around the ship and show you all the things the 890 jumps got, you know what I mean? The pool, the bar, all them kind of things.
Now the ship is huge. Or should I say boat?
I only bought that ship because the guys in the org wanted it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't multitask.
They don't mix well with you.
No.
Oh, there's a rock right above you.
Activate battle stations.
Roger.
Look at Miss Seeker's asking a question. I think we don't know what's going on.
Sorry?
Seeker, my son, Seeker's asking a question. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Message ID is invalid. Not able to authenticate on PTU platform. Message ID is invalid.
Right, let me think. Message ID in the PTU. Let me think. Ask him to log out. He would have already done it, he knows what to do. Tell him to reset his account and go back into it. If that doesn't work, CIG is on second wave, so they won't actually stop the patches after if you're only doing the PTU.
Right, so reset your account.
Yeah, tell him to reset his account in the PTU.
Roger.
What part of the ship did I lose? Oh, okay. I lost all the ass. No landing gear.
Roger.
Landing gear deployed.
What did you do?
Sorry?
He said it worked. What was the instruction you gave him?
Work, thanks.
Yeah, what instruction did you give him?
I told him to reset your account in the PTU, what you asked me to do.
Yeah, but you know what my memory's like. I can't remember half the guys' names. Right.
Like mine? I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, don't worry about it. These guys will tell you I'm calling up a guy's names for 6 months and still can't remember.
I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. That's what Mom always used to say.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
But I got you to laugh, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't take things personally. I just struggle sometimes because of my memory.
Oh, I
you
know,
what
I
mean?
know.
Right, I was supposed to be doing something I forgot now. I came in there. Ah, yeah, I was going to request landing permission. Oh, it don't work. This was one of the ships it didn't work on. Okay. I can tell I'm actually getting annoyed because I'm beating my keyboard and I don't do shit like that. Right.
Well, the closest I can get is 3,900 kilometers away from your ship. Can't get any closer.
Yeah, well, it's not there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I guessed that.
I did try to hint. Right, that's how I want something to eat. And
Who dare shoot me down?
You know something, she's eating egg and she doesn't eat egg, you know. I can't recommend nothing for training. Activate landing procedure. Activate landing procedure. So why is he not responding? Activate landing procedure. BP clicks. Activate landing procedure. Grimex is somewhere I don't. Oh, come on, give me a break. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Activate landing procedure. BP clicks.
Roger.
Right, so why don't we should meet you?
I'm trying to land. You're in Andromeda, innit?
No, I'm not. I'm Aurora.
Right. I'm trying to land. Add 4. Activate landing procedure.
Automated landing initiated.
In the Aurora.
Landing complete.
Affirmative. Oh, sorry, they're talking about.
Because I did say the Andromeda will take 20 minutes to like claim because it's at Polaris.
I just don't want to put you guys in them ships. Oh, so the refueling station, this place works. Right, I'm at Grim Hex.
Hydrogen fuel.
I'm at CRU-L1.
100% hydrogen fuel.
So I was told to go.
100% hydrogen fuel. 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 100%.
Yo, Smith, if you two guys didn't die in them ships, I must have would have carried on, you know.
Launch complete.
You know that? Well, I'm at Grim Hex anyway.
Yeah, I heard you.
Where's landing gear?
Roger.
So how many times have you crashed today, then, Uncle Miss?
I
You died, haven't you?
died once.
Right, tell me about the dying situation, what happened, what was you doing exactly? Or if you
I
don't
was
tell me, so,
walking behind you and Star-Lord.
right, did you touch any of us?
I don't know. Now I know is I had to press my C button to get the Medipen, and I died anyway.
I remember when she walked into me or something. I walked through a doorway. My lower legs were damaged, and I threw on a Medipen, and I was.
Well, what I'm going to do, I've noticed that we get a strobe when I'm playing with you. I'm going to put your thing on a separate network. And I'm going to give you what, 30% of my bandwidth. Okay? It could be latency. I think I'm just annoyed because you guys died, that's it. Must be that.
What?
I think I'm just annoyed because you guys died. I know it's not in my control, but still, you know what I mean? Point of interest. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm on my way to Delamar, Baleski. You copy that? Hey?
I am at CRUL1.
I left Bilbao now.
Yes, well, I've been just your ship, if you remember.
This is next.
Yes, so I'm now in my Aurora at CRUL1.
Yeah, but that's where the last
Yes, but I need to stop and claim my ship or respawn it, because otherwise I'm going to run out of fuel.
I can't give you credits yet. I'll sell you out, as soon as you get back to me, I'll sell you out some credits. I can do that on your ship. If you want to do some easy driving, we can do some easy driving. I've not altered none of the power settings on these, it's a box standard. So why aren't the shields showing up on this? Ah, the panels are not working on this. Okay. That's 2 ships I've got in today where the panels mess around. So now I can't even read my own, what they call it. I'm going to take a break after this actually.
Not mine.
Can you get bounty missions on your what do you call it?
I know, in a minute I'm gonna find the land on this place so I can do my thing.
Because what I'm thinking, I can run tag. Okay, weaken the ships and you can shoot them down. You know what I mean?
Olisar.
Say again. Alright, I'll leave
I
it to
said,
it.
let me see if I can get to put Olisar so I can get my ships.
Well, we can go into Arena Command and do the races.
Oh, my landing base over there.
The Gates forces back into combat. Yeah, Star-Lord. Star-Lord. So what, would you want to go back in the, go back in the hammerhead?
Yeah, can I just concentrate on what I'm doing, please?
Now you know how it feels. We're going back into civil mode now. Okay. Crashed. Now, oh, I'm at day mine it.
My landed. My God. Landed it.
We're at Hurston.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green.
It took me fuel and brought me all the way back here. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
I just crashed and got blown up.
Sorry?
I just blew up
Oh,
How long ago was this?
like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I crashed too.
I was doing a bounty and I guess I ran
Activate
into
jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated.
I need to look into your settings anyway, yeah?
which part.
Do you know how to do a task manager?
Yeah.
Well, when we've got time, not tonight because I'm a bit tired now, you know what I mean? I just want to see what
Later
you...
when it's like-
just want to see what your settings are and whatnot.
I've been on this since 6
I've not done nothing in Spectrum at all today.
I usually wake up at 3. I mean, I couldn't come on here at 3, which would be, 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something. Is there anything I can do to upgrade my Aurora?
Yeah? But I wouldn't advise it.
Would it be a waste of money?
I wouldn't advise it. Wait till the next LTI ship comes out, okay?
Okay. You know what that is, or when?
What's in your means which you can afford. Wait till the next NTI ship comes in. Christmas would have been the best bet, you know what I mean?
I was looking at one ship, but Little Miss was telling me it's a two-person one. It's called the Hurricane.
Well, if that's what you want, go for it. Because
Well, I was just reading it. It's not what I wanted. I was just reading about something that's better, because I just want a better fighter.
No, when she said it's a two-people ship, she didn't say don't get the ship. That's not what she meant.
Well, no, I know that. It's for the turret.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Basically, what you want is a good gunner and a good pilot, and then the ship is a deadly ship. But to be at that, you've got to train, just like what we were doing today. You can see the stress, but after a while, when you get used to each other, it just becomes natural, because you know what each other's doing. You think alike, you see, you know what I mean? Like at the moment, you're flying the ship by yourself, so you're doing everything by yourself, so you know what to do. But when you're actually flying with a partner, you've got to learn to share the load, because the last thing you want is you're putting somebody on your ship and he sat down there polishing his nails, and if that keeps happening, he's not going to play. You've got to share the load. You know you can do it, he knows he can do it, but if you give that person a job, or that's his role, he does that job. You don't go and sit in his place because he's making you sick. He has to work it out. If he doesn't work it out, he can't be good at his job. It's like when you was in the cockpit seat. Look how long it took you to find the fuel gauge. Yeah, I mean, I could come down and show you, but in the end you worked it out. And as you did that, you was working out more things. Yes, it was unfortunate you crashed, but that is how we learn at the That's how we learn at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You start from the beginning, I'm better than you, blah, 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 but it's no point me there keep doing that job, because then you learn nothing.
I do, and I learn a lot from you guys.
But just remember, I'm not combat, okay? I'm strategy and defense. I work out scenarios and ways around the solution. You know what I mean?
But it's always good to have a good strategy.
Yeah, well, no, that's my role, because I'm playing as commander, you see. I'm not the best of it, but I'm learning, and I'm getting better as time goes by, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm going to be as good as these proper guys, but it's something I've always wanted to do, but I've got to start somewhere. But at least I'm a lot better than what I was. And to be a commander, I have to learn to be calm. You know what I mean? And being a commander, you're not just thinking one thing, you're thinking thousands of different complex situations, and you've got to be able to think of something quick and respond to it. You're not going to get it right, you know what I mean? If I've got too many people there bellowing in my head, sometimes I've got to ignore them and carry on and do what I think is right, whether I like it or not. Because that is the role I've chosen, you see. I'm bloody good at logistics, but I find it boring, you know what I mean? Because it's just doing the same thing all the time, you know what I mean? And I like to explore, you see. That's one of the reasons why I came to Stars is to do exploration, but there's no contents in the game for exploration, so I create my own content, and because I create my own content, it comes, I get to do logistics and a bit of combat if I choose to. After Christmas, the prison system's coming in. I'm going to be in there for 9 bloody months. 9 months. What's making me laugh? Half the guys that wanted to do all these legal activities, and now they've got the time to do these legal activities, they don't want to do it.
Right, am I still here?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I'm over here in the kitchen, so you must be somewhere else. I can't see you.
Sunny.
Say again. Why is it? Oh, I'm using size 1 components. I was wondering why this ship was taking so bloody long. I need to change the jump drive in this. The stealth stuff is too slow for me. Half an hour to go from Port Yellow to Daymar. Say again.
I'm back at Lawville.
Did you land at Yorville?
No.
Well, you can't. The truck stop is not a spawning place. So, where did you land before that? Well, that's where you were. Lowville.
No.
Oh, you're not making sense again. Right. Where did you last spawn? Where did you last land?
At Lawville with you.
With me? Well, that's where you will be. And actually, Tage, I think you should start learning that, you know what I mean? Because Polaris is not going to be there. Okay? But I've been there. But I've been there 3 weeks now, and you know what I mean. And I'm getting better at it. You're just learning just to take off.
Quantum travel.
Hi.
Hi.
That was my little boy. I played nothing but this. I don't even play my Nintendo Switch that I got last month, and I don't even play my PS4 anymore.
You're coming to the real world now.
Pretty much. Ever since I was gonna ask if I look at my account, will it tell me when I joined the organization?
I think the commission's got all them details. Well, she's supposed to actually log them down, actually.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
I was gonna ask, do you know when I first joined the organization?
I can check that out for you, actually. I can check that.
She's supposed to actually put them there. She's supposed to have them all in the room then, stuff like that, age and all them kind of things, what area come from, so she can team up with the right guys, what role you want to play. So if I ask a question, she's supposed to have all them things, but she's logistics, you see. It's part of her job, you know what I mean? Not being personal.
But you're fine, you're good.
Not logistics, admin, that's it, admin. Has he just brought me all the way here in a wild goose chase?
What are you guys doing right now?
Well, I'm getting a little bit tired actually. I mean, I've been knocking off soon. I was going to do a bounty mission. Usually about this time. Eh?
Do you require help?
No, but no. It's getting a bit late for me now. It's about 9ish. Usually we get a bit tired. You usually start making a lot of mistakes, so it's not worth you playing because I'll just get you upset and you're not knowing that I've been on since.
You're fine. I learned from you that not to get upset where slow and steady wins the race, you know?
Yeah. No, but I've been on since 5 a.m. this morning and now it's about 9 a.m. So I've been on quite a few hours. I say about what?
You do hella grinding on here, dude, and you got 7, damn, almost 8. Woo, shit.
What's that?
You almost got 8 million cash.
Yeah, I lost 2 million yesterday. Well, I lost about 2 million yesterday, so I've not done it.
What, doing runs?
Sorry?
Doing cargo runs?
Yeah, because I'm level. If I made the 10 million, I would have been level 3 logistics, and
That's right, I remember reading that.
And level 4 logistics. It's actually where you actually run with a fleet, and it's not just, it's about couplers or whatnot. Basically, you fly with a group, and that's the level I'm at there now. You know what I mean? After I pass level 3, but that means flying with a group. I've got to make sure I've got the ships there for them, and I load up the ships, tell them to fly to certain locations, offload the ship, then go to different locations, and keep them going, and make sure that they get paid a certain amount, so they do make money, I make money, and it still works out profit. And then from there, and the level 5 logistics is when we start equipping the ships and equipping the combat, the security team. There's a lot in there, but they're all in our rooms there somewhere. You know what I mean? Pilots have got a different strategy, science have got a different strategy, and there's also freelancers. But at the moment, I'm supposed to be level 3. Well, I'm level 2 in the game now, but I'm actually level 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm from there, level 4. So the cargo runs I do, they are loaded up at 1.7, 1.2 million, and every run I do, I make 250,000 run. And if there's no cargo there, it's supposed to take me at least 40 minutes to fill the ship, you know what I mean, then go back, drop it off, time it from there to take back and go back. How many runs can you do on one tank of petrol before you need to refill and all them kind of things? All them kind of things you got to do calculations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot to take into consideration.
Not really. It's just logistics, just simple logistics. You're doing something totally different. You know what I mean? But the only reason why you've got some locations of cargo runs because the logistics officers at the moment are over busy, so they can't actually give you the credits that you need, so you can do the things you want, like buy ships, buy components, equip them kind of things. You know what I mean? Because there's about 3 logistics officers. One's on training, the other 2, one's on the web designing, and the other one's doing the admin work. And me, I'm supposed to be on science, but so there's 4 of us, but I'm the only one active 80% of the time in logistics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the only way you're going to get all that information is when you get into the green room, because when I go into the green room, I won't be posting any information in the blue room. Because I'm actually a higher level now, you see, you know what I mean? And this is what I was trying to say to you yesterday. Pass your recommendations before we move you over. What you like and what you don't like. But you said blah, 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 you know what I mean? So we left it at that. So, but sooner or later, the guys will be up there, and then you'll just be sat down there because you've listened to the wrong people at the end of the day, not knowing you're in the org to build yourself up, to make yourself better. But if you don't want to...
Maybe I just read it wrong.
No, don't worry about it. No,
well, I replied the same way just because I saw.
No more context. No more. Stop right there, please. On stream. He's your commanding officer.
Huh?
He's your commanding officer.
I know that, but I was just saying that the reason why I replied the.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I know that, but like I said, stop right there, please. Yeah, okay. His job's hard enough as it is to begin with. I already read the situation. And what I'm trying to say, we're on stream at the moment, you see, you know what I mean? Why are you tired?
Rover.
Yeah, okay. I'm just stuck here at the moment. What am I doing here now? Okay. I'm having trouble hearing you because I just hear murmuring in the background there because it's not coming through. What's his name?
I cannot see what my sin has put because I'm looking for something.
Oh, right, yeah. They got me in a wild goose chase again. Chasing shadows. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Yes, Star-Lord. Oh my god!
That's good. Shit.
No, I crashed into a caterpillar. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Star-Lord, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, anyway, if you want to still put in your recommendations, you can do. Just DM the information to the comments, okay?
Alright.
What's going on, y'all?
I am Dr. Myson.
How's everybody?
What's up, Mason?
It's been a stressful day. These ships are a pain in the butt.
What ship?
What shit?
Oh, the 890 jump. I've not been able to do anything constructive in that ship today with the guys. It's the way it is. It's going to take a special team to fly that ship.
But if we did it over and over and over, we'll make pretty good
Yeah, but like I said, at the end of the day, it's a chain of commands which has to be listened to, you know what I mean, and rehearsed, you know what I mean. Like I said, if you start doing everybody else's job, it just becomes more frustrating.
It
You know what
does,
I
it
mean?
does. Like how you had to get out of your spot and come and do the freaking gas, and then I noticed where the gauge was, you know?
No, I wouldn't have took over. That's just it. I wouldn't have took over. But you'd have found it sooner or later. How long? That's how long the string is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because don't forget, you are trained to be a pilot. So obviously, it's not just flying little ships. You have to know all about ships and all different scenarios. So when it does come to it, you are capable of flying that ship. You know what I mean? Although you are, and you like your security and all. You know what I mean? You have to learn all them kind of things, gunners, how the guns work, all them kind of things, because that's the role you picked. You know what I mean? So it's not just sitting in Aurora all day and shooting a couple of ships. It's a lot more than that. Because when Seeker gets down to you, he wants the pilots to do the job they can, you know what I mean? But every scenario that there is until the team gets built up, you know what I mean? But we'll take the time and we'll train. What job you want to do, we will train you in that field. And his field at the moment is security work. So anything to do with security work, combat, land reconnaissance, formation, all them kind of things. You know what I mean? Like today when we was walking, that's formation, but formation comes under different things. If you can walk with me side by side like you've been doing there today, flying is exactly in the same way. You know what I mean? You don't need to be watching what their speed. You're looking at your instruments and you can check his speed and you're aware of what he's going to be doing next, and you should be able to fly in that sense. That, you know what I mean? It's like a lot. He will be doing that with you, you know what I mean? But you've not got the right ship there. When it's time, he will put you in the ships there so you can do all the formation, you know what I mean? Because that's what he says he wants to do. So obviously, that is what he'll be doing, you see, you know what I mean? And then when I get to you, I'll just put you through a little test to find out if you are learning these things or you're just doing it for the sake of doing it. I mean, then you're wasting his time and then you're wasting my time. You know what I mean? Because I can't put you in ships because you've not done what Seeker's asked you to do. You know what I mean? But it's not complaining or nothing like that. At the end he's got a job to do, and at the end you have to listen to his commands, etc. I mean, if he's not doing it right, then I got to go and ask him, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? I ain't gonna come and ask you because I've flown with you and you've not got through the basics. I'll ask him blah blah, and he'll give me the report on why these things he's not done with you. And then I'm gonna have to put it to one side and say, well, look, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? You want that situation? Yeah, you can have that situation because the ships are there for you, but we can't put you in that ship until you're ready. You know what I mean? Because if you're not, you're just going to be letting the whole team down, you see. But it'll give you the time that you need, because people learn at different speeds and at different rate, you know what I mean?
Yeah.